oil scandal on 12 February on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV. Gold for oil scandal on 12 February on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV.
Na ahoti oni aha ye yo edititi ye mpanyifo na do amenti ase suku oseko usori a osuba kwa galamse na mamu ani yetu onfo se sa galamse nu a oba ni ama 100 cities to emwa odachi o ebiko mudachi no na nado ama free SHS no ebedru ho ukura bachelors kura na opra form intimidate ni ewo mu ameba kan asfo a osofo ade o kan ho se yenyan ni ma papa no ye ni so de ne nka che se ya appreciate ni wa yama omangana na ye so no mu emmo no ho ban atembibie no a aba obi aso na okasa no nkrase foma ya tete wo yi a wonye pani ya tete wo fifie mu asori mu a wonye pani senye se krase ni a na wo obaifo ebisa mi nim ade a papa no a yaka wiase fa na nyina obi yaka onyame no hyira he no de we mai enti ye mpanyifo na do ye manage ni yi a Ghana nkobi ato yen ye ni yi a gold nyame de kyen a ya behu se ba bia gold ye manage ni yi by his leadership obi ato yen enti osofo mo na mo ko aka kire yen ahemfo enso wo say ana ohia oti ba bia ohun 40,000 cedis da no akohu na do nsuo mu say papa mineral commission amame reconnaissance lines no ko onti ase 40 no obaji
mwa Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state. It's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Anonymous in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar within Mother Ghana here. We do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is He is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President. I'm not exaggerating. Series of workshops he's been able to undertake is no joke. Countless fora, and here the pressmen should listen. I'm using the word countless fora, not forums. As they have been using and imitating the Americans. Countless fora here in Ghana. We do appreciate you. So, Doc, please keep up the good work.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
More imported stone from Israel.
Israel decided to be my cornerstone into the stone from a
Manto.
Yanto.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, me sure. Yanto. Na Israel cross any day. So they bring.
Ndiabedu.
Oh, 2019. Yes, 2019. Crama 5th March. President crowd it too.
The stone now you hune out and you're different from the Okokowua.
I nasa sanete.
So why that one? Are they?
Oh, say free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus? Oh, say free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus? Oh, say free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus?
Okokowua.
I nasa sanete.
So why that one? Are they?
Oh, say free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus?
Okokowua.
I nasa sanete.
So why that one? Are they?
Oh, say free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus?
Kai mutumin zango kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah kai Allah da ba mutumin sango da kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah Allah da ba kun wahala mutane ba su fahimtar mu Allah mutane ba su fahimtar mu Allah da ba mutumin sango da kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah Allah da ba kun wahala mutane ba su fahimtar mu mutane ba su fahimtar mu mutane ba su fahimtar mu Allah mutane ba su fahimtar mu.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:32 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:32 in Ghana. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On Multi TV in 22 African countries, search for Loud Silence TV. Also live on our official Facebook page. That is With Audio Respect page on Facebook. With Audio Respect page on Facebook. Our partners are also cross-posting this show live across the world on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. Follow the page. Every single day or time we are live, you will get a notification to be part of this conversation. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. They are also live tonight. NDC TV are picking us live across the world tonight, this evening on Loud Silence TV on the internet. They are cross-posting on Facebook. Thank you very much, NDC TV. We also have Honorable Joseph Yamin's official Facebook page. They are cross-posting this show live across the world. You can follow these pages and get the facts. Hopex TV and radio are also live tonight. They are cross-posting this show live across the world tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are streaming this show live. Thank you very much. And also Ghana News Thread. They are our partners tonight. We're live this evening on Loud Silence TV. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. I am Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. I say hello to every one of them because they are ready and willing to speak truth to power. The second segment, there are 2 segments put together. We have the social media segment and also the Kaikalization segment. We will be taking you all the way back to remind you of things that you have forgotten, mistakes that we made in 2016, 2020, to bring in or keep in this very awful government. The social media segment is when we pick stories from different social media platforms, breaking down for you, the ordinary Ghanaian watching me across the world, on Facebook, on TV, to also have a clear understanding of what is happening around you. The third is speaking truth to power. As you can see on the screen, we have Mustapha Hamid, the MD or the boss of the National Petroleum Authority, NPA. He is doing something very, very sketchy. I'll be exposing him. He is conniving with OMCs, that's the oil marketing companies. He is shielding a lot of them because they are giving him some kickbacks. Honorable Mustapha Hamid, Nasser Allah. Wallahi, we will rescue, not knowing he will come and condemn the ship itself. We will be delving into the matter. I'll be breaking issues down. We have spoken about OMCs owing Ghana over 600 million Ghana cedis. Today, we heard that Mustapha Hamid's outfit, they have released a statement that some specific OMCs are not supposed to be dealt with. Some also are supposed to pay us back the money they owe. The most important thing or the most interesting thing is they didn't publish the amount of money they owe us. We'll be going into our archives, bringing out the documents we've shown you before, and then linking up with documents or the names or the company names he has provided today for you to know what he is trying to do. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell us what you think about what we will discuss on this platform tonight. Enyumbre midin me maame ene papa de tom na meka chiro enyumbre no eye Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Omo me chidom no you from the Goats team. Omo and a produce show way across the world. Jumadi way e twegu e TV so e Loud Silence TV so e Multi TV so on Facebook so my catch-up pages are e also follow on Sabekan live around the world on the internet. We are also live and I say yes e twegu e YouTube no search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Now, enyumbre in Koma Yebedi and Komo TTTFA NPA National Petroleum Authority, Mustapha Hamid Edienim. Na Asama Abane say, or the crata minu ababontine, be na what you minu and amiensa HD. The odeba edin kind or the by any year. Crata bia na oboko say a year. OMCs and I say from oil marketing companies. You can say oil marketing companies are ABB auto petrol or Ghana, ABB Utibiano, Omont Tom Petrol, your friend the oil marketing companies. Omamudi petrol ne ban to 4 born or from the BDCs, that's the bulk distribution companies. And the oil marketing companies, no Mustapha Hamid, MPA, and the Kratabe Munubia Babontine, now what you mean, and Asana what here, a chimney, and there also the Krata for Rababontin say. Oil marketing companies do we chat license omudi ejuma organ and yes sorry or say oil marketing companies bi ha omudi Ghana ka into so omubetua ka and yes obetwe o mase e de o court oil marketing company and I say MP hunsem yaka e wo ha bebre Machechiri mu adikudienti a Mustapha Hamid or shet tokrum or the Quran eye politics or shechiri eji sika dwurum ehna hem if you say him say sebio say aban sesa no ni Ghana so wan ye no kopie Tanzania de be kwan nti owie sika na ekwan a offer so ewie sika no ende yebenya abotira akirikirem ye de ngoma ebeto eye TV so na ye de nyina esisi eni na mamwa akire dwurum ene krono a Mustapha Hamid ebo no eye NPO Jumadi bi etwegu wiase afa na nyina sebio imba omodome no omofreme eye BJ anase baby Jesus madam fofo anamenuanom entafo anan pepefo a omoso dome e omakom no omofreme eye the internet isa omoso aye radio omohweme maamefo a sebio nkomunya sebio ankamemba anase omomaba aware Kevin Taylor chese mehu omo yakonokodo omodome ene sebio be ma tenten gram amete ha be cheche nsem no e maamefo nso omka omakom se medoba eye kwa menyameche omoso saa no omofreme me ena maba me bedidi saa nsem we nyina ho edwuma me bedwudwom maybe chirechim about to say a year sala namono ye bedwum obia benya nedie na wedi obia all over the world no from the black Jesus and the baby Jesus and I say the almighty internet Jesus. I had no oba no cre any catch it to me. Almost pay us some no crampo no. Almost a dem no more share. Chairman Afro Secretary. And about you, eight abona Kevin or wanting and can. Also, Chairman Castle head Kevin was na my Kevin the and send in community into MPP for the Shami Cassia into Omo Maja Kunya Betina a year and this if we no young Kashi Muntino Creno Namo Fambo Mohobra na Sebio Yang Sabi Embrefi na Infanto Abapa. Into MPP for Mushiminano, Yami Inshramo. Now, before I go ahead, I would like to say, let me do this. Very important to me because sometimes some brothers are more than brothers. This is Ambrose Nsako, one a good brother of mine. We grew up as friends, and only the only person to me away in Ghana and far flight about Ghana. It means he's more than a friend. He's a brother as I speak to you. And birthday, I would like to say happy birthday to Honorable Ambrose Nsako, the incoming Obuasi West NDC candidate. We need seat no ama NDC. Obuasi West for this is Ambrose Nsako, and birthday I and the team myself, the CEO of Loud Silence Media, Kevin Kobedu Taylor, and all the Ghost team members. We are saying happy birthday to you. He is the incoming Obuasi West NDC parliamentary candidate. For sure, he will win. And the reason why we keep talking about these things, Obuasi is going to have a new phase. Oko Obuasi Easter, Honorable Abuaji will change it for the NDC. But in Obuasi West, it is Ambrose Nsako, and I am putting everything on the line. Officially, Loud Silence TV, Loud Silence Media, we are his campaign platform. We will be telling you what he has done, what he can do, his vision for Obuasi. This gentleman is an in and out Obuasi born gentleman. Oko bibia Obuasi, obianim bibi free, obianim nase, obianim de busia, obianim se oyamfantini kakra, and oye asantini kakra, sibio osafra himfie, oya beme bia tintin gram on the kalana FHM media no, nenso meme wo crank no. Inti ende no, Obuasi for the Eofia no Azuofia no ye Ambrose Nsako will definitely sail through when the primaries start. Or Obuasi when they begin to choose their parliamentary candidate for the NDC. Mekache Obuasi for this is the time to give power to Obia Ofri Boase. This is the time for you people to look around and give power to the people who understand you, people who grew up with you, people who know the Obuasi pe. It's not just voting. It is not just bringing somebody in. It is bringing your own. So it's about time Obuasi understood. When we bring our own, we will get what we want from our own. Into Obuasi, Ambrose Nsako, it's your birthday. I would like to say happy birthday to you, my friend. Have a wonderful day. Have a blast. No Momo is coming inside. I beg you, Boga. Nothing will happen. But I know you'll be big man, so it will happen. So I'd like to say happy birthday to my good friend Ambrose Nsako. He will definitely make us proud in Obuasi. Thank you very much, family. And thank you. Girls now more text online and say, oh, he's a nice guy. I don't know. And then they the home come. I Ambrose when last minute na girl be na ye top pan na girl on the car say oh me na scan me ho and ye top pan na girl cause oh bra me pacho whatever South African in me fa pan on man and I'm say sister na de opeso di matama na who me say me Jackie and answer dey I ehona me who say sir Jack junior Google kakra wo ai takwa ne kobo golf ai Emma say Mr. Macromo de wanti ase one de wabotre kakra Emma girl no ye nyina ye topa no Jack ye tika abu topa no ye nia boys ye twi ye car ene so ye topa no acquainted baby na me topa no girl no de pa no be gina car ho say oh bra me pacho na wadan to South Africa ni na say South Africa ni ben akwa fantini ai osaya santi onko South Africa bia baby krom ha ni nyini ye onye obi again so oh and also South Africa ni ba oh and say hey na me there say me otwe na mgina wanim inti sanity a very very nice boy or represent wa be say nice boy represent adwuni so adwuma master's degree ekutano he has been in all the villages oba oboase e can be malaria control omo service ama oboase omotumi akere or say they will live in oboase work in oboase and deliver for the Obuasi people, no, Ambrose Insako has shown over the years to say he can deliver. Go to every single community in Obuasi, he has touched that place. Baby Obekobiano, they know his humanitarian service, omunim philanthropy service. Go to Obuasi donations to families, people who are finding it difficult. So I know and I believe in such people who can basically put their lives on the line and work for the people. Obuasi need people who can sacrifice to bring Obuasi what Obuasi wants. The youth of Obuasi needs to understand, or they need to understand, that it's about time that they put every single thing aside and choose their own to make them their leader. It's important. Say yeni ankasiya dia yeni to be kanenim. Yeni ankasiya dia onya bibi o de bafie. Yeni ankasiya dia yeni de ope and onu so nim de epe. Na yeni to be nkofa kwaku kwatin via kra. Yet to me cover quatin free crime. No better na boise, no in your bana or TC case no, Omunya Galam says sell boise. Sadia no yampene, MPP for a year, Yamama Kakra. This is the time you hear of Boise Mani di Boasso. Oko Boise Easter, Abuaje, a young gentleman, vibrant, and also will take that seat for the NDC. This is the new age for Obuasi. Obuasi will change, and people will know that they are not going to vote as foolish people again. They are going to vote in their own interest. They are going to vote for what they want. So Ambrose Nsakon will be the next NDC president, parliamentary candidate for Obuasi West. He is my friend. He is your friend. He is our brother. Girls, he is your brother. You people make him proud and make Obuasi proud. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Inti, your bed next and say, let me say hello to a few people. Nipaka Caribbean, almost Edomia, Omaba Jumadi Wiswa, Omo Eshemi. I can concern the beba. Nice guy, nice guy. But when the girls now more text in WhatsApp, he's a nice guy, and I stand commodity to me didn't ha. Stand commodity to me didn't one commodity and commobia more ding. I now me one can me a nice guy, and I will try to Ambrose a nice guy. Me na member can't say, I him. All right, let me say hello to a few people. Me who a tina voshia. And I would like to say this: my voice is not fully back. It's when you see say. My voice is dropping slowly. I'm going down with my voice. You need to understand we are managing. And yes, I can't train my voice. Healing fully. It will take us about a week before we come back to do a show. Into well, show me piano. Pardon me a little bit. Pardon for Unim said that's not how my voice is. Is because last time the more money try say show ebekoso. I can see Mas Babatu this evening watching me. Thank you very much, Mas Babatu. Musa Donko is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Mehu Evelyn Beta is also live on this platform. Thank you very much, Evelyn. And that's Evelyn. Okay, Adam Paul is also watching me this evening. Raina Yakubu is an OG on this platform. Thank you very much, Raina, for being here tonight. Francis Aidan is watching me. I'd like to say good evening to my family in Italy, Mr. Francis Aidan. You and the family have a wonderful evening in Verona. You are family. I will definitely come to you guys this summer. I'm coming to Italy. I will see you guys in Verona. Pearl Aflakwi is also watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Francis Aidan is back again. Who else is here? I'm seeing something here. It looks like Facebook. You guys are more freezy. Mami has sent to me a picky hello no every this side. Na minchia nipa kakra bi nka ne enko enim. Yes, my system here one is frozen. Mami has sent to me picky every this side. I'm seeing lots and lots of people online. Baby, I mean, really messages, I think this side and every into my main picky and free this other side. And as I before, a bit to my BBA, then we can continue. But I'd like to say good evening to Aya Kwansama, the incumbent, and also good evening to Aya Lucy. Lucy is giving Kwansama a very, very strong chase. Lucy, Aya Santini Ba, and Nyati or Santimemu, Sebio, Aya Kwankwan, the Onfendiagro, initially. Lucy dear or wishly just ultimately so ban no I shiri and a kwankwan into Lucy so is on standby. But Almighty Kwansama dear Obian Mr. Almighty Kwansama is difficult to overthrow Kwansama into Lucy so Lucy Okutai Lucy engine in Yankra engine. Daniel Dodu is also watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Daniel Mawena Adupo is also live on Loud Silence TV. Zakaria Ibrahim is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Zakaria. Jake Akwesi is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Della Agbo is watching me. Thank you very much, Della, for being here tonight. I can see Malum Yakub live on Loud Silence TV. Akadamu Raymond is live. Thank you very much. Paul, don't test my temper. Don't test my temper. And so say also don't test so I can ask them. Who else? Dylan Bernard Jima is also live on Loud Silence TV around the world. A while. Good evening to Mr. Article. It was your birthday yesterday. I would like to say happy birthday. We were not online yesterday, so to me I will show Mr. Article. Happy birthday. Your Mungamu to say is a happy birthday to you. I wish I could mention your Mungamu's name, but Mungamu mean to me Bonidin. But what I can do is say I will try. Doc, that's all. Doc, Doc says I'm hyping Ambrose Powell. Doc, it's not easy. Mr. Article, your Mungamu says happy birthday to you. And then Andrew and I also Udi birthday from a year. I'm trying to find your Mungamu's name and Mikhail Mungamu, you know. Mr. Article, I could not find your Mungamu's name. Can we catch or say Mungamu and so say happy birthday to you? So okay, Mungamu Dina, Mr. Article, let me know. Na menka membo Mungamu din Mungamu bawasabani Kabiku Kuku Chinkafa Lawachi Muntani Mutumbanzani. The make church in say Mr. Article Mungamu so odono na enye say nsɛmfuntra na bibia odo ekodi odo ene na make kana house mu no buso babani binga busoni kyese odo ekodi odo wo on tiasia mentra hon kase eh Kevin dia okay die I saw boa odo kwadi odo Mr. Article dono ekɔ Mungamu ho ene ne fe munko baba nazi munko ba manasi sansa banazi hausa and on tiasia. All right, so we back. Let's do the do on this platform. Na yemfa no kreno ento bibia eda. Now, again, Ekoso Ghana, I mean TV that it's horrible. Say as we speak now, no, a year Achu has still not been found. Very, very terrible news for Ghanaians. And I pray, say, to get to a point, it's getting scarier, and lots of people are quite worried. I pray the family no should hold on very well. It's not easy. Very difficult moment. We are all trying to pray for Achu wherever he is now. I know he's safe. Into Yabompai say he will come out safely, but it's not too exciting. It's not exciting at all. Dear Yana say Endra no. Tesenko fobi de credit to be ma alpha hour. Say alpha hour bomb payema tuna ne chia yekohu achu. This is what we have been talking about. Mind games from these people. Mind games na ya kan. Obiantina bebianka asenya mesomonye. And if you don't get this, then it means onya mesom na wosom no kra no wadwene no emunye do for you to be say we Christoni. No one has sat anywhere else on this planet. Say we pepe ni a men sumu pepe we Christo ni a men sumu Christo ba ma wadwene nye adwuma men nye se we pepe ni nti we jimi o esom na odi akire no se ote ase ubusa nsem we Christo ni so a men nye Christo ni jimi for esom na sebio otimu no o se ubusa nsem. That is all that we are talking about. Into when you make these young boys and these guys who think said they can force you to believe what they believe now. And when ma wadwene no a short kakra kasa wadwene no emumbi to understand onyankopon kransem. There's one thing I've said most of the time. I've been saying this. Me a Christoni. Now we Christians are very judgmental people. They're judgmental because unye Christonia na Christoni busaw asem na wentumi na is technically we are the term for. And that is what I don't like about Christianity. Mentina be being case menye Christian, me Christian, your woman say an Anglican. Anglican a woman, a Jimmy form, and form. So I will not see myself as an extraordinary human being. Now, I am a Hamo Christo Sumu, and as a Christo for want to say, if you are not a Christian, and that is the problem with Christianity. And Christianity is not growing. Christianity is basically shrinking because we don't understand the you correct your mistakes. You see, na you say or some na yesono you hear nipa. Na Christopher adwin nyina yom say some of them they think say the moment you criticize Christianity, you are an enemy. That is where the problem is. Inti people also take advantage of their ignorance and do what and dupe them. And none of the we have never sat anywhere else. We are suffering our private jet. I don't care. But I want to ask you, apart from you standing in front of the pulpit and telling people so they can go to heaven, what do you do? And these are the fundamental questions we've been asking every single day. We are software and family home. Me pesa me sofo ntina manya sofo. Enti se wo se wate asori na wo di no edom anymore na de bi om di sika brawa. Wan ka se dwuma ben na wo ye. You have to tell us because at the end of the day nipa na omoba wenim no almost so they are investing in what they are coming to do. Enti ye enforce obi aso me Christoni. Ye enforce obi aso ma sofo sika. But you cannot use that too as a small screen to dupe people. You need to understand that. Obian force obiasa onko isika masofo. Obian force obiasa onko tua tight. But that does not also mean say ubetumi ahye sofo diechi ebunipa, and that is the difference between being reasonable and being like somebody who is a zombie. Inti osamotemo ho ase uye Christoni na se start busa questioner. Menya wa adwene say questioner ye busa on your town. No. We are asking questions because Bible ne kuta okrampo no we busa question na obejimi for the Bible nechi. And these are things that Christo form person obeji atum. Onye Christo ni ncheme. Osofo ogina wonima Sunday bi ojiska ho no busa ho say sofo no Monday to Friday djuma be no ye. The djuma ne say otedem a okenkan book oba o say one de onyankopon so nka senchiro inti tamsika we bra sa sofo no ekromfo because you have worked so hard and that physical money you are giving to that pastor. Do you see the resources baby echo? Do you see as a physical human being? No, because adebia ode masofo no e sika uhu onsaka e physical and spiritual. So what the masofo na busa won say what the yeden. That is why, because it is not forced for any sofo to build a cathedral in Ghana. Yem force sofo bia say onko si nyame dan. Onko si asore dan. Yem force Christo ni bia force sofo bi. In fact, yebetuma ya asore e wo nuase. It is what Jato wants to say, opposite Usia sorry Diane. Then you need to tell us. Say, Sikana Wojin, would you see a sorry Diane, their car, and their Wojin Sunday, and then I'm here because a sorry Diane, you cannot even stand before us and say it is yours. These so-called Christians, Omudi Dimu, see a sorry Diane, into me and Koma Sem, Omuji Musika Kwame and Kano, a sorry now would you see why dear. On paper, who Christonia what a sorry demono, who deal was a sorry die paper demoana. That is the difference we are trying to strike here. You can't give money physical and expect something back spiritual. Wait, Jimmy, for you to accept that. If I give money physical, I need to expect the result physical. If I pray spiritually, or may expect to say, some blessings will come spiritually. It is up to you to believe whether it has come spiritually or not. But the moment physical donations are made and received by men who are physical, then we need to start asking questions. That is why some people are also saying, sorry for they need to pay tithes. We all 2,000, 5,000 people cannot enter one room and say, this is the house of God. But on paper, no, and you'll be there. No. Yen to contribute 2,000 Ghana, 200 Ghana, 5,000 Ghana. MBC, sorry, that change. Abrawa would demand also stand say media. No, at that point, you are using me to do business. And that is the line we want to strike for. Say you Christopher Jimmy for the drona mountain your maybe say you Christopher Nyansa for pa. They just don't follow the Bible because or a Christoni. They follow the Bible and ask questions. Into Obia and time Christopher. Obia and time a Muslim for we are forcing you people to understand say there are two things here. There's a spiritual realm and the physical realm. You cannot do things physically and expect the results to be spiritual. It never happens like that on earth. You never do things spiritually and expect it to happen physically. It never happens. It is your belief. It meant tamusika and komobi. Enka say, mama 1,000 Ghana, maybe a week, 100 Ghana, and it will manifest in spiritual. Nipano ebu. But if you know that thing is spiritual and you're going to get it back spiritual, what stops you from doing it spiritually? Because he's just praying. If he's not going on Adena or Enyaza, dear why Yama would be an Aden or Bawa, Oban one country, and dear say Nabian San, also spiritually you get what you want. Aden I suffer for an country will say, you know what? You have been visiting me in church, you have been coming here for counseling. Me bomb paye children coupon, Emma Nitie me, a year the open mouth. My menchira ukwano, bomb paye, one gaza show them, you're fasting. Now expect to say spiritual prayer now obo free muno ebeba ho. Why are they always telling you to come to them for them to lead you? Because they know you are fallible. You are stupid. You don't donate money and expect the money to come back spiritually. It doesn't happen like that. Intimema Obian Tinagana and Kasa Kevin Taylor, any the other people trying to streamline Christianity, Alban Bremoshemo, and the young Ghanaians now Mabana, almost try to ask questions. Nobody hates Christianity. Nobody hates a Christian. Nobody's against the religion. People just want the religion to be better. That is why they are questioning yet the doctrine itself. They are questioning the process and how you people see it as super holy. Whether you like it or not, the money you are putting in a church is managed by human beings. It's a fact. Say, then we don't need anything from man. We are doing everything to do what? Nobody forced any pastor to go build a church. Nobody, no church member. Church member BNWA. And that is the only thing I like about the religion, Islamic religion, because they don't force people. What they do is your mosque bakwa. No matter how rich you are, you should come to that mosque and pray with us. So we need to understand and say, sorry, Dino, and Asikajiano, it does not make you holy. It does not make your religion better. It is all about you people accepting the fact to say that edifice is material. And if you are not smart, somebody is going to use that edifice to dupe you for the rest of your life. Okay, so be a Christian. One can just be ansi dying. A Christo form see so Moses mo yenwuse obiati asori dying. They all did their job outside. But and then as some ba NSC yensi asori dying. You see asori dying we are why there. All right. So let's move on. I just wanted to tell my Christian brothers something very important and sisters. Christopher Morgan, I'm pesadi and dodo. You can't say when you're Christian or your enemy. It doesn't work like that. It is not. It is wrong. It doesn't work like that. Memo being fabrofun dadao. Memo being fabrofun dadao. You are a young man. You have been to school. You are in the tertiary. It does not mean say you going to a church that speaks English makes you unique. No, menyasa. It even shows how ignorant you are. It is not you picking Bible quotations from your phone or your iPad and knowing how to use an app and then the church say you are intelligent. No. And then the church say you are closer to God. No. It shows how ignorant you are when it comes to what we call the religion. You understand it as a believer. You don't even understand. It's about time we started. It's about time we started asking ourselves questions. Mama may stupid to the religion. Let us not be foolish for some people to invest. Any investment no money yet yan for the credit my Alpha Hour. Oh, Munye, go on Twitter. Alpha Hour prayed for Atu, Adiachi and who atu, and they who atu. Inti Alpha Hour, and Empire no boy, no, Eko see Nigeria, Nibisu, Nigeria, Nino. These are things we keep telling people. They are playing with your mind. I will not give a dime to any church. I would rather go and donate to heal a young woman who needs a wheelchair. I would rather take that money and go give to a woman, a widow who needs money just to start a business. 2,000 Ghana, 100 Ghana. I would do that than to give my money to a church. I'll be stupid. Why should I do that? I wouldn't. And that does not mean I hate the church. That does not mean I hate church making money. But if you're the church, you are going to make money, you need to tell me. Because I gave you the money physically. You cannot turn around and tell me, it is going to benefit me spiritually. I am not stupid. And into Christopher be what Ghana ehiamono. And into Christopher be what Ghana na ehiamoche we as for. Because we are sinino on fanisikan kweshe baby ent na hon kase media kweshe baby embra spiritual. We are sini on yesa. We are sini the 100,000 eshe bibi ma or train say ebe mbohu mienu beba oni nim nyansa eno de ye. We are sini in tam sikan komaso for se sofo ji. Na bompa ma me na menko tene fie se spiritual. Spiritual no kra eba kra me wu. Until we need to be very, very honest in our conversation. Yenjai saadie no. Let's not make some people fool us for the rest of our lives. Obi anti religion, no. Obi anti Muslims, Obi anti Christians. But we want common sense to prevail over foolishness. That is why we do what we do every day by questioning the system. So we a Christian young man now shemia. A Christo for the donate here much we as for the because you don't ask for accountability. Because you have made some people make you fools. You have become sheep. When we said they be on the Bible, we are the sheep and the yamo. If we say Ojanye Jimmy, Ojanye Otani Mua no Jinaho, Ojanye Ojinaka Kumara Kabone Kuno. When we say Bible, we are Casso Obia or ye Christo ni a ponchida. A poncheniate. A ponchi always makes a calculated move on move keke. Or making sure say every movement be an so. So let's stop being sheep. Let's start thinking out of this sheepism. Let's get out of the sheepism and start posing questions and start asking serious questions. Obiba said, Kevin, you talk too much. Yeah, that is why you're on my platform. I'm not going to block you. You are going to soak my talking because I'm speaking sense to some young people. A Christopher or more Ghana here mododo. Masof nkwan edi ye. Ewiasefo more Ghana omo osika. Mo kwame despite no na how many times am hu omo asore dem. Some kwame despite no na East Legon. Ajantra fo se den na omo na what how many times do you people see them? Time a day here omo no Sunday bi omo asore dem. And our friends kwame bra asore dem because Sunday more business meeting. Because we want to say so ankoya sa meeting na nisika be hwere no. And these are things we keep telling you people. You can't be lazy. Use Christianity and Islamic religion to cover your face and think say you will be rich. You will not. Ubeya obi slave sa, ube yuzu sa, or the Jesus dibe yuzu sa, or the Muhammad dibe yuzu sa because we Jimmy. And into a Christopher hiamono. Oma somnyame, roll on crown to me tobi. You need to get it. Say you need to be practical. Mustapha jina mwenim alpha hour. Okoba. Nebako school wen. Ne yere wo unsa ne yere kom ya de da ono anka so busan se djuma ben no yon to me kanche o se ne sister na hwe no. Let's not be stupid. I don't hate Alpha Hour. I don't hate their church. Whatever money they are making, I don't care. It hurts me. Say Ghana for Jimima people are making or taking advantage of them. And it's not just Alpha Hour. 99% of Christians leaders in Ghana today, they have made real ones look bad. 90% of leaders are omuye a Christopher mudi omuni omama eye leaders a Christopher leaders we make asofu bi omuye papa bear 2% no ma say omunyina because today omunyina material stuff. See what is happening in Ghana. None of these guys are able to come out and emphatically make a statement. Omunyina group what happened? Because everyone has been compromised. 99% of them abaya toka amomo na aba amomo musika na aban wo mukro no bia oho. Onhwe kusibu aten kwase ade oye na Ghana. Ye da ho won kofo tene dem omo ye den omo defend kusibu aten na munjimi ye. If Ikoto is watching me, he played a video on his show. I think I was supposed to ask him Konfanochi boss or Konfanochi the Konfanochi no yes the Konfanochi no he is in Kusibu Aten's church and all defend Kusibu Aten. In Koto, if you are watching me, just send me that video. That member is despicable. It is airtime. You say on the CEO of Konfanochi Teaching Hospital, meaning say wakenkanya kwechire. But because Kusibuatin eye MPP ninti, MPP for na appointing say onko eye Konfanochi nkohwenti. We jai ni nyansa ne bibia gu say Kusibuatin kwasi ade a oye no, also obegina soro dem na o defend Kusibuatin. Inti when it comes to foolishness, it got nothing to do with a year school awako brofo awoti obi a we Jimmy inti it's gotten to that point or see nyina eti anwase asofo ne de my business ache mo Christopher mo musa mo sa de na mo ho ehia mo sa mo musa mo ho e Christopher mo Ghana mo musa mo sa ade na de bia ehia mo sa ade na mo kwa sorry 20 years ma fresika yedie still and because we are lazy because mama obi ejimi mo dodo no mama nipa bi ejimi mo intende sofu bokro no ayentumi nka sofu awi ade ayentumi nka ne nyonko asofo ntumi mba bontin meka se Kusibu Aten ye kromfo in fact onya kromfo kwa twe ho free eye de hu eye cathedral no ho obi ntumi nka because asofo ni nyina dodo ne akromfo they are all thieves. They are thieves. Me ke kusi buatin wo no so story. We don't have people who can lead us. Our mechanical crash and intina Christopher do more Ghana no sebio ya yerani Jimmy for and people are using us left and right. All right, let's take care of business. Yene Christopher pa de Jimmy o ye Jimmy Bruta e Christopher ye Jimmy Bruta kakre bi ne nim nyansa dodo no ye Jimmy Bruta ye nim nyansa chese osom no the moment ebeja tum say yafa Jesus say ekra ne agenkwa ne abeda ne Jimmy for. The moment we do that, we cease to ask questions. The moment we do that, foolishness now becomes something like some just say the moment you say oh bejina sorry dan nimu ha me ka akadi mechi yesu before just say ehon ye wie pe yadane moa. We don't want to ask any question. Ya tena krom ha kakre kuta na ya invest sasika no into God sa every day we are investing in God. We are investing in God. Yankopo aka kire so hia usika na wodwete na wajimi. Sofo no di wenim no butanse ne bako school wen wo so wo bako school wen. Sofo di nenim odi wenim no one ne yere omo ne nam na omo ko holidays wo France, America, UK edien kohwe obofo nkanya sofo di anka onyo bia bofo ne nam we enya asofodie mu scam anka bofo nka onyo bia bofo. What has he learned in his life? I'm talking about even trade. No. But Bofo today is giving his wife the best of everything. Now sorry for mbane omu nyebi. Bofo me no ka say ka se gudi fie enya sofodie a anko onya sare busa no ono anka safre ne busa no onya obi nim enya sofodie no obedi ya ode ebumu anka estate awosisi nka onya ono obi nim ontumi nchiro ne din kra eye asofo omukeka ho a owo otabel mo no munika pre. And Omankata story, they keep telling you, oh, when I was young, I was an armed robber. I didn't have anything. Oh, Tabal, I didn't go to school. It means that they were social misfits. They did not fit anywhere. The only option that could make them who they are today is to do what? Ye Christopher, ye nemwa be sofo, ye benya sheep, en kwasiafo no ema meyiska. That is why they all have mansions in America, in Europe. And I would have want to work 20 years with your titles. Use your brains. These people are liars. Bible no ka say baby abaku mienu miensa be hia na onyankopon wo ho wan ka say baby asofu be hia ene omomaka. That means that you don't even need somebody called a pastor to stand in front of you and say I am leading you to God. No. Bible no say baby abaku mienu miensa be hia no Bible na nka say baby asofu be di nkan hia ma obi abedi nechi no. So it means a fellowship by believers is basically the same thing, but the difference between you people who invest in church and say some of the say we are all a fellowship. Yen nyina betume hia akanyamesem atutu ye hofo aboyensem adanyame akwa. Somebody will not get that opportunity to come and stand in front of you and be the camping and say men dear mini wa sorry negu TB Joshua gu ye what na sorry honka biem egu na yire na didi enim emfa. Because the style of business and that TB Joshua and the I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Before I start by Jim. All right, let's do this.
For a scandal on 12 February, or we told you respect Loud Silence TV.
All right, thank you very much. Let's do the do right now. You're still on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekobe-Rutela. My producers are called The Good Team. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV across the world. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Tonight, I just want to say this. Gold fuel price to drop due to gold for oil deal. Where MPA boss Enekasa, but I want to say this before we move ahead. Sunday evening, and then Wednesday, or try Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on the 12th, we are coming out with the biggest scandal in 2023. A year gold for oil scandal. Mati say aban way bawumia ese gold for oil. We are going to open it. The scandal will shock the nation. This scandal will bring everything on its knees. This is an avenue for some people to be making, for some people to make money. They are making millions of dollars. We will come with the documents. A BNC da. When we come with the documents, why mayor scandal we ufilis or the Meko court to take me to court. Every document we will show Sunday evening, Ghana time 8 p.m. Biawahano. Say uhu document ni ebo deal scandal we moi. You can go to court. We are ready to defend our show and our expose. Every document I will pull and put on my TV, Biano, a document nobody on this planet can contest. Gold for oil scandal, no, first 2023 scandal. It's a scandal that will shock you. When we say MPP are buying way, no, irrespective of who leads them, they need to be kicked out of power. See a person who chrono ekufuado any na buying way abo any MPP abo. Every single Ghanaian should vote against them. But Sunday, no, people will get to know where we are heading. Gold for oil is a scam. Don't let anybody deceive you. So Sunday, oko sorry, oko party, oko engagement, oko ye, making sure say by 8 p.m. Ghana time with Rufie, it will be live on Loud Talents TV across the world. It will be live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube. It will be live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. It will be live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our affiliates will be picking this show. Expose on Sunday. They will cross-post it across the world. Benjamin Wayu Mahama page or Facebook. They will pick it live. We also have NDC TV will stream this expose live. Honorable Joseph Yamin, he will stream this show live. Hopex TV and radio, they will be live on Sunday. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we will stream this show live. And Ghana News Thread will also pick this show live. This is a must-watch expose. I don't disappoint. And I believe you know, say on this platform, every single document we put here, only God can contest it. Man born by a woman cannot, because they are the facts. That is the announcement. It needs to go out there. And I would like to tell the Alan Cash team, say they should be on standby. This is a very, very important expose they need to watch. I'd like to tell the Mahmudu Bawumia campaign to also be on standby. This is a very, very important expose they have to watch. Kennedy Ejapon knows something about this scandal. If you are watching me, tell him. Say Kevin Taylor said on Sunday he need to answer some questions. I am Musamo. I didn't think Kennedy Ejapon and can go for oil on Samda. Sunday, you people will know everything. Inti remember Obia Ensro, the beba. And as usual, after the expose, we will hand every single document over to the communications director of the NDC, Sami Jemfi, for them to move with it. We've told you this platform is a platform that will work side by side with the NDC to make sure that Akromfowe are out of power. It's very, very important. In the announcement, and a markacher, no. All right, let's move on. Obia din dear bad Kevin Taylor said baby me maka me se ba omi ankofo ne mehwe Alan Cash nkofo ne mehwe ye wia ye behwe de nkofo ewo asamka na wa onim Kennedy Japan ka kire ne say ono so emehwe na sabusa Kennedy Japan say adena oil for good gold for oil ombie na no kan ho asem because he's making millions from it. Now yedru ha we will talk about it. Gigim. Na edi na esia I say obia ayedin a ohwe Kevin Taylor. Just ask my ferry cry. Na girls in your mouth saying, "I boys na mudwa me kwa. Ade de aba no na aba. Kevin Taylor. Girl I need to see what multi man or no feel me. And we am hwe enye yi. Ade bia I say ubetumi di wuchim ubetumi fu. Wa hwe kura bo na akobọ. Enti yedin na tie. Yedin na bomba baso that girl nka say and I'm doing some pelas so he's a cool guy na girl no fama na ko ye to den ko ye protest dia boga and their march no kura wunya mfa because about you on the way we steady member wa hwehwe shows we who say abrantie no matter what ka wo sika kura nkore billboard e de mabo town sebi otumi hwe obodwe ase I just say dot bi si wo onka ohun sai so ya ketia ba bibi nti ɛna sɔfo sɛbio sɔfo o preacher no yi ne ato nkyɛn ɛnyɛ sɛ bi asɔfo tan wo bi nti ɛnyɛ sɛ bi atan wo time de ma girl no so atan me da bi girl no pɛ me ɔhwɛ wa beti a esi wɔ ayɛ sɛ poma kyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔnyɛ na adwo sɛ ɔbɛka biribi nti bro ho ase bɛma na ka kyɛ sɛ oh, this guy I like him na sɛbio ɛmfama wo na akɔpepere ho a abɔ ɛno deɛ mɛka kyerɛ wo de bia nti mɛma no munya abotre na ɛma no so ayɛ sɛbio MPP nti ebi a wa wonim sɛ me nice kyɛn wo boy me no ka sɛ wo boy wankasa ɔsɔre no gyina hɔ tum sɛ we deɛ ma ware dua anasɛ me ni dua na ada ɛnyɛ den so girls no so munjintum sɛ sɛbio guy ne nice ebia ɔkasa tia MPP kro no ɔmobɔ ɛnkyerɛ sɛ ebia wo boy ho yɛ fɛ kyɛn me ade no yɛ ho hwe enye ye wa tum hwe wo boy ko nchi ayɛ supeku resra wa wonim sɛ nkoye bogus ba na nsia ofa ne chi wa tum sɛ na ede na bogus skin yɛ soft sana akɔ skin de ayɛ supeku ɛnyɛ bibia ɛyɛ key soap no didware anase ebia semina ya your friend don't touch me no oba hwɛ ne boxer shorts na asie no obo sɛ asie no ɛno ho na kyerɛ no ba obra ho ase a obetumi ehu sɛ ewiase na ɛwɔ no Kevin Taylor ɛna ɔde ɔdɔnam 14th Valentine is coming Val's Day we eba mema girls ne kwan ma ɔma frɛ me aka ɛyɛ ɔma koma so asɛm akyerɛ me remember this platform is a very good platform in fact all the ladies can call on the 14th of February 2023 a few weeks ago to come they can just tell me how they feel about the show. I'll also have time and listen to the old ladies watching me. And see, I just want to tell the ladies that on the 14th, make a date with me on Loud Silence TV. Call me. I'll also talk to you. In fact, sir, no boy or problem because I person me see mawa. We nyama ife mu die ni bi eno no sebi odebi betwam because show no enye show papa show bi almost so nkwasi asam so kumase but we is a very matured one whereby only boy or problem kura behind the scenes obetuma afrɛ me man fama Mr. S and the bema Mr. P now must solve a problem now that's what we do here but per se eye chenchen hini ankasa I speak on your relationship for you on the 14th of a year February ebe call on the platform call on the show and what I'll do is I'll take my time and listen to you and then we will discuss you might be to my boy, my Sibio relationship. No, I know sometimes it's nice to talk to a nice guy to know how it feels. A man be over money bearman, into share your time the bearman who offend Casada, into Debiano, women, and your fault. Matthias here, Sibio. Boy or bepewa would you two no not one shana ushia the numbreo yase and I say we keeping us into one shana shady ye aquane so dying but Sibio be binti one country into I'm giving you this opportunity on the 14th to call me DNF say boy I want you feeling Brofo say you have a crush on talking to you on live TV and it's so wonderful inti embano enyam fault me blame mo girls and my boys one time you know me blame mo enyam fault sometimes we be sure na dey asa sometimes no bia na mo ankasa no mo 3940 e bia na mo ankasa mo hwere ho ade ye inti na mo ntumi anya selection no but dey na efe say ye wo usi so unhwere hu be ma sebio ne mo enyam ho fe bibia koye and din komo say oni medin komo one of those privileges you have as a lady to talk to me inti 14th I'll be here to talk to the ladies. Where's your crumble KKD? Where's KKD, my uncle KKD? The KKD voice a better so na the kono. Yeah. Girls say Kevin Jai the Oyen and I said the Oyen, the Amaya boys crown here tiny dabi. And you say mia the Abba and Elsebio. You can't want some. Sebi wanka so to meet now. Girl been in the boy to see our boy in the quenchi. I say, hey, with the woman, I said, yeah, I mean, say your fault. Why are dear? Which matter now watch it. And yet easy so wet now woman for 15 years, and not 12 years, and not 3 years. And yet easy. Says Sebi Obama on anything to cost poma. Just say ding. But then I first say, Ubetwenya one day. Na only be Kevin, it didn't come on TV. So I'll do that on the 14th. And you won't be girl be sure me sa boy net in chain we try the nika kra or share the koto you say hey na koto you da is 34 bucket enimu base sadet ye ni say koto you fresh sa ya kala nkasa wo yesrem an wo be say hu ya kala wo yesrem hu yesrem say Kevin sanam jin said be hu de me hu nyina o but we still remember say that we nice guy ya kala wo yesrem inti edru ha ye be di hu komo thank you very much ya fa show no enhyehyɛ so hey ye de ani abre o ye ni ani abre all right akwabie jejejeje wudi onya no yesi ayenya wodan de maka menya yesi ayenya wodan menam ka se ma won yatan menam ka se many flex menam ka se ko sheko engines me de me church ma menya me show na for Jimmy free me so to Banzani all right show yes start the show no now see this MPP for more parliament, almost starting ekase omo peke no furiata. This particular gentleman, Andy Apia Kubi. With all due respect, I think say Bibi Hana Adwene. Bibi Hana Adwene to the point say I know who Ghana for nyina so omo Jimmy. Who Ghana for nyina so omo adwene to say chema wuntumi. Who Ghana for nyina so omo adwene to say abronye DC. Sa papa we was the same man. Obeka say omo pe kenoforiata. This was the same old man and the 12 dwene. Esa ko gina parliament say enya de ombeto etia kenoforiata me apamane free abemu. So these are the kinds of people it do sometime we want to be very nice on our shows. Ye per se ye bunipa, ye per se ye ma respect, because respect is a reciprocal. But because these MPs led by this man MPP for omu Ghana ni bia se with Jimmy. Into one sikana omudi before omoko recess 1 million omakodi ewie. Na sanko for yesterday Ghana for mu say ye Jimmy. Omo so obi ambo obi atu, omo so obi antwa obi asekan. Omo say omo Jimmy kura na sofu ba be di anima ka say we de na we penyini we Jimmy mumba fache no. Omo say omo lead here into a ditch at the end of the day. You're timid, you're stupid, you better bet omo di sika no mo wi no kwakosho omo mane omo nananom. Na ye ne a yetua tax no, ye de ahokyira ko wum. Na edu impempenso bia sanko for these kind of people, we are not supposed to give them that space again. You see the level of disrespect from these MPs, and you're so high to the point it do sometime you sit back and you ask yourself, do these people respect us as Ghana for? And I said they see all of us as let's say abronya DC and I said chema won to me. Now adia chinya Oma ba be catcher say you see ade o say kenofuriata ko sebio we enyan kwasi asem. Is this not foolishness? Is this not disrespect? Is this not stupidity? So how are you feminine? You see, there's one thing that has to happen in 2024. MPs 50% they need to lose their seats. Ghanaians need to teach them a lesson. Send beya next time, sebio omunya akwenya or when they get the opportunity to come into politics or into parliament again, they will start to understand say they cannot take the people for granted. Say MPs don't want to lose almost. In fact, 2025, the NDC needs to have about a year 1/3 of parliament. And no nebetre a year MPP ni say you cannot take the people for granted anymore. Now, this man consistently has shown say omunu and ombu Ghana for. Because this is the same man who led a group of MPs Kenoforiata yewi. Kenoforiata, the insurance company, making money. Kenoforiata, he's a president's family member, so he's destroying the economy. This is the same old man who went to parliament to argue and say, Ghana for keep Kenoforiata, na Kenoforiata and finish it till date. And Kenoforiata as say Krona Bedruha. Wasa sebio the Jimmy Akotana TV so Saka say Kenoforiata must go. Why should Kenoforiata go now? Nobody should sack Kenoforiata. Mameka be chemo. Me pese anwochira eba Ghana na ekodru point be ekodru tise 1983. Me pese Ghana for anwochira omo pa mo. Minima de konti amekasa. Ghana for nsuye nyansa. Ghana for timid. Ghanaians are naturally born foolish. I am a Ghanaian and I'm telling you this. Ghanaians are naturally born timid. Ghanaians don't know the power they have. Now, I want the hardship to get to the point whereby we will start fighting each other. Now, when we leave that stage, we will start understanding why we need to speak on issues. Say, mo from who neutrals, mo se mo de munim nyansa, ya tete mo frifie, we are Christians. You don't speak against anything. You are neutrals. You don't have to use any strong words. Today, who are struggling? And what has it sidelined the neutrals? And what has it said, say, you are not into politics, so you are not being affected? Pensioners sika yefano, you pensioner or MPP ni, any pensioner or NDC ni. No. So I want us to get to that point where people will lose lots and lots of money. Yes, I want us to get to that point. It say you're born 1983, come na Ghana from person mobeti. Because we learned something from 1982, 83, come no. Me pese you could do that point. Kenoforiata modi you could do that point now. Anytime the MPP is mentioned, Ghana 4 will be like, damn it. And from what we are seeing, we are almost there. From what we are seeing, we are almost there. Changing Ken Ofori-Atta now will not change anything. If you guys had allowed us to change Ken Ofori-Atta the time NDC4 erase and Jimmy stop here now, and the damage wouldn't have gotten to this point. Anka pensioners or more constituents, and as more various constituencies, their money wouldn't have been taken. Now, pensioners are more Ghana, they need to blame the NPP MPs in Parliament. They need to blame them because there was a clear opportunity or a clear chance for Ghanaians to at least recover what we have lost, to at least get somebody in who could have turned things around there, and the anchor pensioners will not be losing all their money. The problem now, pensioners, problem Ghana for mu banking deposits, mu savings, you need to blame the NPP. In Parliament, every NPP, MPB, or constituency, you need to vote against that particular MP because keep Ken Ofori-Atta in Parliament or keep Ken Ofori-Atta as the finance minister. I need to say it that way. Senka MPP MPs nkwasiafo we bi mu ejitu mu se Ken Ofori-Atta nkwa anka ende me no ka say krampo no anka ebia this debt exchange program no anka emba so because I am a country Ghana so munya debt exchange program ya. It is Ken Ofori-Atta ne busuafo a omo hu jimi nti. Omo pese omo de musika mo save no eko solve problem omo cause no. Enu nti ne ewa ha. So I expect every Ghanaian to understand say the problem we are going through today, pensioners, our savings, bonds, I will say this sole responsibility, any pressure to go NPP, MPs, so Parliament. If they had taken that step, and kasa problem winking you. But because they think, say, maybe me MPP MP, me free Kumase, me wasanti memu, me Jimmy Crombetuama, that is why they sat in Parliament and said Ken Ofori-Atta should continue. Inti Brian Breno, the NDC gave us a clear chance to save each other or save this nation economically. And the MPP MPs, said Dabi, let Ken Ofori-Atta do more of the damage. So me, I'm not blaming Ken Ofori-Atta. I am blaming this NPP MPs or more Parliament. You people watching me, me free Ghana, no. This is the time you have to start understanding and advising each other. Say, also to tier MPs because unim problem I have for me bedroom no NPP MPs. The majority in Parliament, they have brought this upon us. It is not Ken Ofori-Atta. The reason why you cannot blame Ken Ofori-Atta fully is say if these people take that power from Ken Ofori-Atta, he is nobody. He cannot still conduct business as the finance minister. Senka NPP MPs or more Parliament way, if they had taken that power from Ken Ofori-Atta by voting against him when the censure issue came, and Ken Ofori-Atta will not get that power to still be exhibiting this criminality and imposing this hardship on Ghanaians. And these people are the people who fueled Ken Ofori-Atta to be doing this. They have the right and they had the power to do it. So ask yourself, why didn't they do it? We were in this country, and as our MPP MPs say a passy e-levia, all our problems will be solved. And yes, the minority in Parliament were stopping this. Say it will not change anything. And this focus say for the sake of Ghanaians, is too much. Let's find other alternatives to help salvage this economic mess. MPP these NPP MPs, Dudwania Santifo 49 or 47, they said no. Moma Ken Ofori-Atta Nkosuna on say Ghana for sika and the pension nibio bewubiano at the MPP majority for Triso. Because who is Ken Ofori-Atta to still be conducting himself as the finance minister of Ghana? Because the majority can take just one step and Ken Ofori-Atta will be out. In the same way, sometimes you don't want to use some strong words, but so also be a not or exhibit this signs of foolishness. That's the way you use those words are you hurt yourself. One person would do one bro. NPP MPs in the was a target. Wow, omo constituency no one was all tenacity say in kofu de e-levy beto yeso emia ye kon e ka se be solve problem nyina in kofu we no mompam Ken Ofori-Atta omo se dabi it who is the problem Ken Ofori-Atta ekufu adu mujimi gabi mujimi nyina eye Parliament NPP for more Parliament. Now when my dear ya power asem we mu And then because Ghanaians are born naturally stupid, naturally foolish, and naturally timid. Now, a pensioner was speaking on Joy News, and Omubusan said, "Kenoforiata, dear Obeka check Kenoforiata, pensioner no ni sika and or akosha abaimu, and or simfaso baso amon famame. Abain air fan in sika na fan in faso. All this sika ne kwa okoto abain bonds, and I say or koto say abain fanya investment in faso ba ono. Woni Bible bi ankasa. Oni Yesu bia ankasa." Now, this is what a pensioner and the issue is DDEP. We are testing Ophoria test Christianity. Individual bondholders on call for exemption. Now, the American or Hano Swami for pension for be say, baby, do there almost say Ophoria ta Christo near no be the Christo for ya. Honestly, pensioners or more Ghana, Omini feature me more, all of them. I am not in a position to use any strong word against a pensioner in Ghana. I'm not going to do it. But for Omwa willingly, Omudi Omusika koton abayin shares and now bonds. Na abayin no chinchi momusaji force. Na omo rely on Jesus Christ or somebody being a Christian to get their money. No. And also who say we have a long way to go as Ghanaians. Let's listen to this lady. Now you're into a conversation.
I don't know. I can imagine how you're feeling now. I don't know if you're a Christian or which faith you subscribe to. You just have 24 minutes. You believe that a miracle can come true, and that the finance minister could change his mind?
Oh, that's something that's been going around. What doesn't exist is what? We have trust, we have faith, and our minister is also a very strong Christian. So we'll see. We'll see. We are also testing his Christianity with this. He will come and say something good to us. We agree that all hands on deck, but monies have been used to develop the whole country. Those of us who loaned the monies should not be the one to bear the burden. And we are hoping that you come up with some very creative ways of passing on this debt so that we can all chip in, so that even you, I'm hoping that you chip in. Maybe if we can start paying 10 cedis at the toll or something, all of us will drive through and we'll all contribute. They'll come up with some great things. We are trusting.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll give you the very last opportunity to speak to the finance minister and to possibly the president. There are many in authority watching now. What would be your message to them?
Honorable Minister, His Excellency the President, and all other people who have the heart to listen to us and our concerns. We have paid our due to the country. We are senior citizens now who younger people are looking up to. We have done the right things in our lives in putting monies away, investing in our future so that we won't be a burden on anybody. We are in a country where we know that we don't get some of the things that developed countries provide for their elderly. And so we took that decision to deny ourselves of certain pleasures, expenditures, and put money aside to take care of ourselves. Please, don't let it seem like we made wrong decisions in our lives. Don't let it seem like we failed by doing certain things. Let other people, let the young people look at us and see that what we did was the right thing to do. That they should save for their future, use their money well, be frugal where they have to, be sensible where they have to, put money away for the rainy season, for emergencies, for anything that could happen. And let them understand that in life we plan. This is a demonstration of planning. We've worked 35 years, 30 whatever years, 40 years. I mean, people work long time. And we're not just people who are in the formal sector with SNIT contributions and things. Some people do their own jobs. They don't have any other money coming from anywhere except what they put aside. Please don't let all of that seem like it was a waste of one's time. It was a good thing. and we want them to follow us to do what we've done, the country.
So when I say Ghanaians are born foolish, stupid, and timid, you need to understand me. I have nothing against this woman, but you need to understand the say. And she's not a kid. She's a pensioner. She has done whatever she has to do for her country. Now the money that she invested is sika and rightful money. Now, why should she be sitting on TV and begging the finance minister? Why should she be sitting on TV and begging the president? Why should she be sitting on TV and saying the finance minister should prove to her that he is a Christian? And this is how, you see, I don't blame this woman. It is the system she was born into. It is a system that has been built around timidity. A system that has been built, you don't even know your responsibility when you have to demand for what is yours. She shouldn't be sitting on TV and begging the finance minister. She should never even consider asking the minister to prove to her, say, he is a good Christian. This woman has worked all her life, including the others, as I speak to you tonight. So it is not in her place. And let me put this right. Nobody in Ghana, whether your savings, whether your bonds, whether your whatever, you have to even consider pleading with the government to pay you back. No. Now, I don't blame her because since she has been taught. I don't know if you're free, but I am generalizing this. We have been made to believe, say, even when something belongs to you, beg for it. There's nowhere in Europe, in America, where a pensioner stand on the street or go on the TV and beg the government to pay what deserves them. No. So when we do these kind of things, what happens? And they say, the young politician, the Kenoforiata, the Kufuado, they sit and say we are foolish. They don't feel any heat and they don't feel any pressure. So what they keep on doing is they give us what we want. They now decide what we have to get from our own money. And anything I would take he's not negotiating. He's basically telling you, say, I want to touch your money. I want to touch your bonds. I want to touch your savings. Shut up. Because when he sees things like these, basically you are telling him, say, you can take what belongs to us, but we are begging with you. Consider us. You are not a slave. And this will continue. And every day, this systematic timidity in Ghanaians, it does not make you a candidate for heaven. We need to get this in our heads. You speaking nicely as a young man, speaking nicely as a man who was brought up from a Christian home, respecting even the ants on the ground and not hurting anybody and nobody hurting you, it does not qualify you to be an exceptional human being or God to consider you to come to heaven. No. At that point, you are deceiving yourself. And Nintina, the person you are paying taxes to, today you are kneeling before the person and sucking the person's dick. And this is what this woman is doing, and it hurts me. This one is somebody's grandmother. This woman has done everything possible as a Ghanaian to work hard. At this point, she can't travel to Europe and work. She can't go and be a train driver in US. And she can't do anything. This is her livelihood. This is what she's living on, plus other pensioners. Now, she's forced to come on TV to beg the person she, as a pensioner, has been paying taxes to feed him. When Kenoforiata was sick, they flew Kenoforiata to the United States of America and he left. He would have died in Ghana. There are thousands of pensioners who have died because of the carelessness of Kenoforiata. So why should honorable people who have served this nation, wholeheartedly. Today, be sitting on TV and begging. It is because we were born timid. It is because our culture has a problem. There's some defects in our upbringing. There's a defect in our family setup, the way we are brought up. That is why people like Kenofuriata, Gabi Osochodako, they spit in our faces every single day. Because what can you do? Oh, I'm a Christian. I don't want to speak up. But it is your money. Oh, media, my church people know me say I am Auntie Connie, very respectable woman. But it is your money. Today, so cancer, you will need that money to save yourself. Today, so kidney problem, you will need that money to save yourself. And there can offer a kidney problem or they buy USA. Ekufuara bypass twice. They are all living. But Umiabedi, Vice President, 2 weeks and an ihenia buy to UK, one of the most expensive there in hospitals. You pensioners are motuo today. You are on your knees sucking the dick of Kenoforiata, Ekufuado, and these corrupt politicians who have brought us here because Ghana's economy was handed over to politicians. We were paying them what they deserve. They were taking taxes from us. So why is today the economy has shrunk and it has collapsed? You are kneeling and also sucking their dick. The politician will see you like you don't even know what you want. You don't know what you own. You are foolish. And basically it hurts me. And my words are not directed to this woman. It's not directed at her. It is a general statement I am making. When we consistently show our weakness and our timidity, these politicians will continuously duping us. They will continuously spit on our faces. They will make us look stupid in our own homes. And this is clearly what we are seeing. Very depressed. Who are you fighting for? We are fighting for these people. These people are begging. How do we get to that point? We are sitting here insisting that people are supposed to be paid. Pensioners are supposed to be given their money. But the pensioners are begging. So the politician will tell us, say, Jimmy, we are making noise. We don't even matter here. It is not our money. Those who matter are begging them. And that is why we are here today. You are not going to get your money because it sees you as somebody who does not even know your left from your right. You don't even know why you deserve that money. Religion has destroyed us Ghanaians. We have become too timid. Christo nipa when you bedu 60. Naturally, is timid. They can't speak up. Sa sinukura ontumin kasa. Sa oje onwaga sereja pade kura ontumi. Into majority of the time they are more depressed. This is not a language an American old lady will make. Never. And every politician in the state, they are scared to go close to social security. It will not even click. They are even thinking of increasing people's interests. But in Ghana, the same old lady is begging the finance minister, prove to me that you are a Christian. Christianity does not come here. Can Ofurata being a Christian or not being a Christian, it does not come here. What comes here is, I've given my money to you, give it to me back. Whether he's a Christian or he's a Buddhist, he's a Muslim, nobody cares. When the money was being paid into the account, nobody went there with the Bible. We need to get this point. We are being too foolish. With all due respect to the lady, it's not directed at her. I am making a holistic statement. And I'm taking this woman's statement to let you understand what is happening. You, these old people we are fighting for today, you are making us, the young ones, look stupid. There's no need for us to be sitting here and begging other people to support and put pressure on the government to pay you people off. Because now the politicians are going to say, you people are making noise. They are even begging us. Why are you people like that? So there's no need for me to come sit here and discuss pensioners going through problems. I don't have to do it. There's no need because some of them are begging the government. Now, look at this story. Man, it's tough, man. All right. The story is quite shocking. On a normal day, I'll say a very, very shocking story. But under Ekufuado, it is not a shocking story. Now watch this. publication of COVID-19 expenditure reports unconstitutional. So I'm for the Attorney General Ekache Ghana for Nyina and say Auditor General Eko a year audit on COVID-19 no. Attorney General Kufuor year and MPP for say Ghana mrani tiase audit ne chreye. Some who be so if you're a pensioner and you are sitting there and begging these people, they will see you as a fool. You will die in your misery. You will die in your pain. They don't care. COVID-19 sika obowiana Auditor General acquire investigations any report abeche yene Ghana for na omudi edi kwaje COVID-19 money no. The Attorney General, who is Ghana's lawyer, is saying he believes that this is unconstitutional. Auditor General ni who kwan say obekire ye proye na esi we Kufuor do aban mu. The battery is the Lord for in here. Now let's read the story. This is what the story says. In a letter to the Auditor General, Mr. Johnson Ikwamwa Asiedu, the Attorney General said, Article 1875 of the Constitution mandates the Auditor General to submit his report to Parliament, and in that report, draw the attention to any irregularities in the account audited. Attorney General letter comma Auditor General say, Ghana embra konkrona constitutional, a trepefe say Auditor General koye ni nhwehwemu a na owie nhwehwenimu na ehwehwemu na eni se ode to abontene na o se ode koma Parliament na Parliament hwehwem na Parliament hu krono ewom ansa na ebia owo ho kwan se ode beto abontene. We are Attorney General and Ekasache Auditor General. The second paragraph. He added that Article 1876 of the Constitution requires that Parliament must then debate the report of the Auditor General and appoint, where necessary and in the public interest, a committee to deal with any matters arising from it. Or say, the Embranisha, or say, Auditor General catch Attorney General catch Auditor General say, Embranisha say, or say, anka or the report no eco Parliament. Now, or eco Parliament, no not Parliament a pensemu. Parliament pensemu no who say krono diebia bema. Na Parliament not committee. Na fe committee no atnase na omahwe de eye irregularities and I say in some ebe hia se Ghana fo behu ana ye bete into ono Auditor General no, sorry Attorney General Godfrey Damino ohun say Auditor General will book constitution no so de oye na o publish COVID-19 expenditure kojo ponkroma wi sika, health minister wi sika, Ekufuor do wi sika, finance minister eyimu sika chichire de be over 10 billion erikoshe budget mu no ono Attorney General who Auditor General say with tiamra. Now I will say Attorney General no ba no beka kire say imra na Auditor General tia no asotwe no wahin. Now the third paragraph says this. Mo MPP no mo say omo be transparent. Omo bebo eye yesika ho ban no. And the Auditor General ye na dwuma omo say imredi Auditor General no. Attorney General now your lawyer no. Now, third paragraph omo say according to the Attorney General, it is only after satisfying the constitutional requirement of submitting the Auditor General's report to Parliament, the subsequent debate by Parliament, therefore, or thereon, and the conclusion of work by the appropriate committee of Parliament, that the reports of the Auditor General may be considered final and relevant actions may be taken thereon. Or say, Auditor General, nankoso ode the auditing in our Parliament. Ntinkodema Parliament na Parliament hwehwehwem omu wia na Parliament ebedru eye omu yo mu hwehwemu wie na omu tete omu committee ne bibie wia then no omu kire de omu dwen say action a e wo se Ghana take ana action a e wo se take ekọ enim nti say nka omu de call Parliament abra on kan kire Ghana for no na nka Parliament atena se no ma hwehwehwem o kweku Health Minister Kromforo, Kuku Ajimamenu, we rear ambulance sicker $81 million. We the insurance said necessary to Parliament because Madame Fournier, MPs in Kwasiafon because we are down for Yankataso. Into Kosen Kasani, we are not Omo who say, I'm coming to betray. Now, so we are Ghanaian. Now, say Utie Auditor General making this statement. Also, who say a chrono a reform DNM. Also, who say MPP no a Kromfo party, a Encrantier People's Party. MPP no a cluster of criminals na abba together. How on earth? Even if the constitution says this is what has to be done, we the citizens who basically were used as conduit or were used as the conveyor belt to receive this money, we have the right to know. Now, the issue here with the Attorney General and say, I didn't was the Auditor General, a release crown for boy that all that he states doing. The Attorney General go for that me yen say on TS say MPP about crown na Auditor General they beto abonten. Into when I also clearly say the Auditor General na Pamon Dumelivono, it was orchestrated by the Attorney General and the presidency and Osafo. Because Dumelivo was exposing Osafo, Kroll and Associate $5 million. Dumelivo was exposing government institutions. Into today, then Omon Tiase say, Omankasa Auditor General Abba, now Omo Krono Bono, COVID-19 sika muye so for Ekufu, Bawumia, Ekufu Ado, Alan Cash, a year. Canada Japan yirinya contract wom omun kwasiafo we nyina nya bi no Attorney General say on tiase what letter come Auditor General say sa dwumadie na odi no we di nkwasiasam na we bu mraso. This is the MPP almost aka kire mo se mo fa power mo omba be kire wo yire no mo twa ne ti na omo de akɔhye tokuro no maka kire police inspector say wo ne hwan say obeka say ye ne MPP ye twa wo yire ti. That is what is going to happen. It does not matter who leads. It will get to a point they will cut off somebody's head and then they will warn the police and they yes sir. So this should tell you, say, this is not a government that you even consider keeping them. It does not matter because the bile bonyono eye krono omo ankasa omo suni omo baino. It does not matter who leads the MPP. Omo ye rifua kronfo omo deal. And this statement coming from the Attorney General should tell every young Ghanaian there is no hope in Ghana under these fools. Maybe also Kevin, your words are strong. Get off my page. Power chow. I've never begged anybody to come watch me. And I will never do that because Jimmy here. I'm not a hypocrite. I will let you know emphatically how I feel and how I want you to understand it. Because himself was working kind here. And are you not disgusted? So we need to get serious. I'll see a theater say a phone a DNM. And then the battery is the Lord. Ekufuor de onya corrupt. Today no Auditor General no krampo no oye audit na Ekufuor person ono gihwem ansa no akere Ghana for. And the Ekufuor Attorney General no say ansa na Auditor General the report beko abonte no. Eye COVID-19 expenditure na COVID-19 audit report hereby, it is the biggest scandal to hit Ghana. I am even surprised, sir. WHO, the World Bank, the IMF are not sanctioning Ghana because Ghana's government basically did what? They used all the money. They have squandered the money. The people suffered for no reason. Every single every single nurse, every single doctor who died, they died for no reason. Ghana Nibio Uibiano, they died for no reason because these people basically used our name to go take money and spend. So for Ekufuor, former Chief Justice, so Ekufuor just say, I just don't get it. How I nipe Ghana, and let me tell Jack, ye Jimmy. Ghana for naturally we are foolish. Election 2024-25, and I bet you say ye Jimmy, you know. Abruso and I say yeah, Jenny. That is when we will get to know, because sa same way. Senka NDC time na Attorney General beka sa same way ya. Anka odin say dey na besi wo Ghana. Senka Mahama na president and an health minister akokra ambulance 81 million amba. Anka dey na nka wo hwe me a wompem asem dey na nka obeka. Senka Mahama aban NDC aban and an information minister Kojo Ponkroma 1.5 billion. Abra ne nine kan nsanka nurse fo gi ejina akwano doctor sewu upon chromatic office we 1.5 billion. Eye NDC aban a wo hwe me a wompem asem I get it. Anka dey na obeka Nyankopon betua wo ka. Because yes selective about nipa omundi esika enye omo ani so mudi esika. And it's not the be betena me catch say we should make sure say nkwasiafo we mu no mojibi. You don't give anybody the opportunity. NDC, NPP, they are different. Politicians are not the same. I was saying Ghana for making sure say MPP they go into opposition for 40 years. 40 years. They lose that 136 seats, or some to me lose it by 50 out of that. Now, after they learn a lesson from scratch. Because when you watch these things, now say, oh, you're Ghana ni walking can kakra, why do you be kakra? Now, wo fia if you nyansa smaking can we actually na say en hawa. Then sebio unim nyansa, I was saying no tina kurumu minor. Because if this goes unattended to, if the Attorney General gets his way, and if this is how we are going to govern, it will get to a point a president will come. The time be do to say Ekufuadwa or be chitwa bobi trim to say mukunko for Techiman South no ebe sin de ubianka hoshe. And that is my problem. Our democracy is being depleted. And depleting democracy does not take a day. It takes time. It's the same way Jane Mensah rigged the elections for MPP Ekufuado. Rigging an election, no, and one day near the rigging election, it is a systematic process. Over so rigging elections are all started from registration. No, I DN, no, I register, no, I finger. What started for printing of the papers? So all of them will come together, and then you can rig an election. These people are depleting our democracy, and you might think, say, nothing is happening. One, they have infiltrated the army. Today, the army is more politicized than anything. Secondly, they have infiltrated the judiciary. Today, we cannot boast of our unique judiciary again. It has become first come, first served, a business entity. We have a chief justice who has 5 million allegations hanging on his neck. A chief justice in Ghana today. That's never happened before. Today, these people have been able to infiltrate the legislature, parliament. Today, they are paying their way through parliament. Now, what you need to understand and say, they are gradually depleting the democracy we enjoy. It will get to a point, all these institutions will be compromised to the point whereby security threat cry, we wouldn't know anyone to trust to defend us. It will get to a point whereby a judge in the Supreme Court like Unyuga will sit and choose money over the rights of a Ghanaian. We will sit here and we'll have judges who will sit on live TV taking bribe, and they will say nothing is wrong with it. That is how democracy depletes. So it depletes to the point whereby nobody respects the law again. Then it becomes to what we call divide and rule. So now they get a little bit of soldiers on their side. They get a little bit of the judiciary on their side. They enter parliament, they take a little bit. Now they go down there and nobody has the right to speak. As we speak today, Christian Council, Peace Council, the National House of Chiefs, we are talking about Council of Elders in various institutions. They are all quiet. You know why? Because they gradually infiltrated these institutions and made sure they all become mute. That is why people are suffocating and saying, this is what we call depleting of your democracy. They are taking the voices away from you. Then they can harm you guys without anybody speaking. J. Ekufuor is sitting there. He knows that democracy he enjoyed. It's going down the drain. But he's not going to speak. Why? Because it is his party. When John Mahama speaks, here will say that John Mahama wants power. This is how they brand and destroy a democracy. Into the moon say na modestre no na do danko Ekufuor and this are kromfon kwasiafo we almost some MPP for we no. The agenda is not to leave a country that is whole in your hands. They don't want to leave a united country in your hands. They want to kill, destroy, deplete, and keep what? Ruling you people. They are not governing you people. They are ruling you people because it is what they want, and then there was somewhere. And that is not a democracy. Democracy is the people and the government coming together at a point to agree on issues. Yeah, jinko for pension. Willingly, it's not their will. But the government is basically forcefully taking it from them. So Ojin said, I'm going to break it down. And I'm breaking it down when we say, democracy is no more yours. And they told me the soldiers echo a whole constituency near Boni Patu. Nobody speaks. Nobody speaks on it. Peace Council, Christian Council, nobody is insisting that those soldiers should be brought to book. Nobody. They go to Ayawaso West Wagon. People are giving national security clothing. Nobody Nobody is talking. That is how democracy depletes. It is going to deplete because it will get to a point, those people we've been pushing to the wall, pressing, they will also retaliate. And when they retaliate, nobody will be there to calm nerves. So it gets to a point whereby you see how this president, this government, this MPP government, they have suppressed some group of Ghanaians. They have suppressed majority of Ghanaians. It will get to a point that people revolt. Now, when they revolt, it is going to be in different forms, in their language, in the way they basically pay their taxes, in the way they really accept security, police, army. They will start revolting against such people. That is when the base of your democracy start to crumble. And this is what Ekufuado in the Busuanfo and this Nkrantia People's Party, MPP, we are here. Now, I keep saying, Omwamudi ahenia kesia wa Ghana. Omwamudi positions a kesia wa Ghana. Why ne wuse ntokwesi mo hini bisu na konya? It will never happen. Why ne wuse ntokwesi ema eye statesman bi ekuta eye nisike nyina wo bagum? It never happens. We are all going to leave our belongings. Our children that we are stealing money to take care of them and thinking they are unique, they will run, cross our own nation to people's nations, and they will be slaves to other people. Men of different attitude and color will rape them. They will treat them like dogs because they have no roots. Our mothers and grandmothers will be eaten by eagles and they'll be eaten by vultures because they cannot run. They will be killed. They'll be slaughtered. Young men, babies, children, they will be burnt alive because there will be nobody there to save them. This is not the first time this issue has happened. Rwanda, Liberia, it is because consistently some people came in and they started depleting their democracy. And depleting democracy takes time. Let me tell you something. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado no onam ho no. He does not care about Ghana. Hey, sometimes let's be real here. Mamika asem nchemo. Thank you, Mr. S. My team is telling me to ask Ghana for why is Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado not speaking on the pensioners for Sikana Yejeno? Why is he not having a prime time statement on it? He does not care. Pensioners na omunyina ebreno. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado ohun so mo Jimmy because they are begging him. When he wanted money from IMF, World Bank, and all these institutions, Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado made time every night to speak about COVID-19. These are pensioners in Ghana. He does not feel for them because in his life, he has not worked like them before. On civil servant, papebia. Okodunum wi wa brochira no so koye lawyer no buy no be politics. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado don fa chalk enchira ade 5 years of his life. Onye bi da. Ontina moto echi. Wo onfa afuo mu enko kire nko kola bi ade wo sirem. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado nye police nye na kwakote eye ekurasi bi a lantern kekere sinde until sa nyoma na say he does not feel for anybody. MPP na wo hono Nkrantia People's Party no they have lost touch with reality. Ekufuado no ohu pension for se kramo ejimi do mu ha on sen. Abra anadwi pension ni bi hia 100 200 300 Ghana okoto ne hypertension dro onya why ho chino bewu. Inti ask yourself, why is he not speaking on it? Because he does not care. Because since onyini no ohu Ghana ni bia inferior. He saw himself and his family say, "Omo different. Ye euphoria tafo, ye dombo for, obi o share asibia Jimmy." So they themselves, they don't have that connection with you people as Ghanaians. Ekufuado has no connection to Ghana. Gabi only connection bia. Oforeta ono only root bia o Ghana, a man akoma da Ghana, only constituency or MPP mu. So he's doing business as usual. He came, he makes his money, he walks. They don't care about what is Salaga now. You, this young woman at Salaga, you have 2 kids, what you are going to eat because your grandmother's money is what you people are dependent on. He, Ekufuado, Kenufurate, they don't think that far. Gabi kwasi ampenyi yare for na namono. Na adwene enko all the way to Bekwai Ekurasi bio. Enko asenkregwa Ekurasi. Their mind does not go all the way to Salaga Asio and as a Mampurusi area. Bonkirugu Joyo. What he does not care. The pensioner living there, no. Ekufuado, Bawomia, they don't care. They are not humans to them. Omo horizon no a see ewo Independence Square. We want to win power again and wear fugu and go and swear. A hona omo horizon is see. If you are watching me tonight and you think Ekufuado MPP Krantia People's Party way, Sankwasi Afuomo say omo the omo people they want to win power no, they don't care. They don't care about Ekufuado. He sees Ghana in United Jubilee House. Oh, when a man nyina say and then the resort Jan Kroma na edi sika hihye omunsi restaurant omun painted down Ekufuado ono the world is Ghana and UK. People living in Salaga, even Bawumia himself, where he is from, the pensioner in Bawumia's constituency or his hometown, Bawumia is not even thinking about that person. He would have spoken on this. Excuse me. So you need to understand where their priorities are. They do not care. Because if Bawumia really cared about Wale Wale pensioners, he should have made a statement that I am from Wale Wale. The pensioners are my uncles. They are my grandfathers. Why is this happening? But he does not care. Bawumia is interested in taking bag of rice, bag of Maggi cube, taking salt and going to Wale Wale and giving every household 3 salts, 4 cups of rice and telling them that I am your home son. Vote for me. He does not care about how they will live the next day. He sees them as animals. The same applies to Alan Cash. Alan Cash is in for power. Alan Cash, his philosophy is give me power and you see that I'm intelligent. That is how Alan rolls. So you need to understand holistically the NPP, the Nkrantia People's Party, they don't care. Sometimes you people don't see the effect of this NPP government, the damage they've done to us. The effect is rippling. Accra de na muhuna pensioners for bisha glasses no mujeji na hono. Those are not the real pensioners. So where we are dada be pensioners. Do you want to know real pensioners? Go to Salaga, go to Mampurusi, go to Dagon, go to Tamale, go to Mampurusi Yoyo, Wale, go all the way to Bono East down there, go to Savannah region, and when a real pensioners in the war, people borrow money to take Okada to hop in Trotro, borrow money to go and access their money at the bank. It takes them like a month to get 300 Ghana, their own pension money. Those ones who are seen on TV and coming on Joy News and speaking grammar, and we beg, those people, their children are in America. They have built houses for them. They are living. They don't understand the reality of who a pensioner is. Go down there. Their Otubeda Chrome station 3 days and San Saka 400 Ghana. Or no near pensioner no. Or no problem na ye can in there. It is not about Kenufurata being Jesus Christ or being a religious person or being a Christian. It is about giving their money to them. In any serious country, we should all rally behind these pensioners. But this is the situation where a pensioner who is comfortable in Accra, her grandchildren are all doing good, she's living in an air-conditioned house, is telling and begging the finance minister and the president that we beg you, consider, show us you're a Christian. Now, almost pensioners are Christopher. What should they say? I want to give every pensioner respect. And I respect them because they have served Ghana genuinely from their hearts. And this is the reality. Yes. This is the reality. Who a real pensioner is. That is how you will see them. So it is not about a year the omo kan wa Accra no. Thank you, Mr. P. All right, guys, I got it. I was saying who said the reality is the omu no Accra no. That is the issue. Enti see a person problem nankasa. Let's go down there and then ask the real questions. Let us not think say it is easy. Nothing is happening. The reality is down there. That be pensioners in a thing crying now. Almost just glasses say yeah. Oh, if you don't pay us, we are not. Almost pensioners. How many come the bank can be protest? I'm telling you. Pensioners no mu here sika no omo aye wi omo sika no omo aye force omo say we have used their money then their exchange program no omo ni sika no bank kan be demonstration omo su omo bre omo tete koko ase tete nkurase omo nyina wi adwuma no omo kotena nkurase because e ho no omo free pensioner papa for ni nyina na sebi omo de omo nyom nananom anko America anko UK embassy dan anya condition ambom no omo wi a teaching job no they had to go back to where they started also kwa sankrigwa okotena yeldo also ko eye fantinya nkomase also ko Cape Coast chiro baby also kwa santimamu ekurase bi omo no omo ni sika no be demonstration o a big crime to me nante omo na oya ka omasem omo a obi say ye kenofurata we beg you a Christian. It's not like that. Into today we were supposed to see about 700,000 people on the streets of Ghana because everybody has a pensioner in their house. Anamebwa efie bia obi nana a pensioner wom obi wo fa a pensioner wom. So why are we all not getting this and say no? We can all fight for the pensioners. We can all get on our streets because Miss me fear pensioner womb. I don't have to be a pensioner to say I need to get on the street. Ebi me uncle now or a pensioner no on to me court demonstration. I will represent my uncle, me and my wife, me and my house. We will represent our grandfather. That is how Abrofu see democracy. So you see million people on the street. Not because of being pensioners, it is their representatives, it is their grandchildren, it is their sons and daughters who want to protect them for not them to have a sudden death. Inti enunaya ye preacher wa say we need to understand the dynamics. We don't expect pensioners to get on this scorching sun, under this scorching sun, and be demonstrating. Every single home there is a pensioner there. Mr. S, Mr. P, take some people off this platform. You see, and these are important things. Now, Munshadie. Reshuffling. Reshuffle. No real qualification considered. Amwakuba. Now, Mami explaining Bibinche Ghana for, and a few people have spoken on this. Nana Danko Ekufuado and yeah, reshuffling. Mema Obian fan to Obian team. So Obi Bejira when him say Ekufuado reshuffle. Like I said, oh, true for Ekufuado just filled vacancies. Yeah, can reshuffling now. President are selecting call for so Omumesina name or different ministries. Members of parliament, and I say wherever he brought them from, ministers. Now one day, what Nasiaka say, Asime Simunina Mashemo Juma. O Kwabrane, Friha, Kwabra Fusu, Beshaho. O Amwako, Koshaha. Na Amwakubi, I do say, Enfra Bontin Beshemu. O Kwabiata. What do you mean who says sports? Oh, yeah, dear pa, but who are Greek? Kosha Greek. Now, the war sports no on film, na Minfa Obihu from Mesha, a yes sport. That is what we call reshuffling. The Ekufuado ye any on one ministers almost so many jumani be because obo president di. And I say, na me nye ma adwene se be pamomo. Ejuma mo ye na enye enso na mepe. Enti se mo jabo juma to the end wo kwasha ha enye reshuffling. It is filling a gap. Reshuffling is based on competence and work rate. Now you move people around. Ekufuado did not move people around. Ekufuado appointed and put people in a hole that was vacant. Enti mama obi antina radio so nka nkyerɛ wo sɛ ɛnde no nsia kasebo nie bedin de Kwame Kwache Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo nkɔfo tietie mu sɛ ɔnyɛ reshuffling no eduobo ɛnde de enya bedu Akufo-Addo ayɛ reshuffling ɔboa nkwase akeka no ti radio no so ka no mentie no onim nyansa Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo was filling vacancies ne nkɔfo a ɔmambɔ mo mmɔden a ɔmoni brade ɔmo so mpɛ president di ɔmo gya na bɛn no ɛhɔ no afrɛ nkɔfo so ɔmo nsambo ɔmo mmɔden so ɔmo mbɛhyehyɛ hɔ enti it is not the reshuffling. Now Amoakoba say the reshuffle does not take into consideration the real qualification and specializations of the appointees. The former university lecturer explained, according to him, the president's style of reshuffling lacks consideration for real qualifications and specializations for the positions designated. Now, the Amoakoba Eka Brofwa Kesiye ni nyina no say, Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo ade oyɛ na nya reshuffling. Amoakoba yɛ MPP ni. O say, dia mu hu na nya reshuffling. Na de eya wo mu krampo ne se Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo ofres ankwasiafo we so mo mbɛhyehyɛ bebi alankyerɛmanti mu gya to hɔ efiri akoto mu gya to hɔ ene se bi onkwasiafo maka ne gya to hɔ no o se de eya wo mu se odi agimifo na bɛhyɛ bebi a ɔmo ni ɛho nimdie bia so ɔmo nhyɛ hɔ enti Amoakoba oyɛ MPP ni se Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo yɛ ade te se de wabɔdam yaka se yɛ reshuffling wanyɛ se bi onkofo we so mpɛ president edinti ɔmo nyine gya adwuma no na Ube take advantage na fa nipa sebio die omusua de omu qualification die omu nim nyansa wo hono odi omkwakɔhye ho no wakofa imfui ena odi akɔhye saa positions we a all saa be ma nyoma mu kura saa ye den inti so ame format ase now yes sorry ya yes Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo ese KT Hammond, Enquiry Trades Minister. Enya KT Hammond, Papa Biao. KT Hammond Jimmy ni we ya nim KT Hammond Jimmy drill ship KT Hammond. KT Hammond Jimmy for your only law certificate. KT Hammond kwasiampe ya no didi Ghana youth at KT Hammond ya Jimmy for ni tiri to me free. Jimmy ni KT Hammond Jimmy ni ya. Ofia dansia so kwa obeko I say wurem 27 to 30 years otina parliament enye KT afufuro yo o se sa kwasiampanyi we nsamra aban we mu meden on be the trades minister sa me ka cheje Akufo-Addo oye bola bed mo se me boa oye opo oye jimijimi oye agove first class na govern wa mo ni andafo a unhu oye jimijimi oye nsuo ba onim nyansa edibu man eni ntina what surrounding ho with ejimifo KT Hammond. Now, Busango said, a DNA Bema Akufo-Addo, aka say KT Hammond should come and be the substantive, you see, or a designate. KT Hammond should come and occupy that position as the trades minister. In fact, my team sent me KT Hammond. I told them I didn't want to do it today, but let me go into. I think Mr. S, you send me KT Hammond. You may read what I KT Hammond's resume on Wikipedia. KT Hammond should go and be the trades minister. Abra baby yedu sesia in Ghana no. As we speak, you know, it is a sector like the trades ministry and then a bit to me as solve the economic problem. Do you know that? Yeah, as we speak today, Alan Koletramanti totally failed as the trades minister. No, that sector is so important to our recovery as a nation economically. And so Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo oya gove jimi nti onum wi a na aba ne name ubakona ne to boss eyi tono unim tono onum wi ni wi a oni afiri akoto ubakoro na obutumpa so se tono na yede ntoma be sheet white akata ne ho no wada no onim nyansa edibu ma hwe KT Hammond resume. Hammond was born on June 16, 1960. He hails from Asokwa, a town in Ashanti region of Ghana. He holds a Bachelor of Arts degree in Law and Political Science from University of Ghana. Ononkwa oye law or UGMC. Oye law Legon. And also law or tech. Nipa ba so only law certificate. Now this is vetting. No, you will hear what will come out. Now he goes on to say this. He acquired the degree in 1986. He is also a product of Grace in Holborn Law School in London, UK. From there, he acquired a Bachelor of Law in 1991. So, Katie Hammond, the West Union, yes, Uncle headed a trades ministry. Inti Abuakoba sama okano. Infumso and answer the mistake or the lies in it. No, where is it? He's factually right. This is the same fool called Katie. Jana say time a Katie Masamba and America say oye penyin ba o Jimmy no. That was when sa seman se boy bina no ho bare se akrante nanabi no. Sa Gabriel Angel FM say a friend say Jimmy for anam nti o menkai omudin. Nana ya abrefo. A mete say na oti TV so say radio so. Kevin Taylor omba dansia so kwa. Ohwe oba pantan ase kura. Na odini Jimmy ete eye. Nana ya abrefo say the friend saying when we nim baby obufifio nana ya abrefo ye nim baby ohwe de na no asa ketia onti ase Kevin Taylor atia Katie Hammond inti odene ho se kankabia begina ho se an ye ne adanse asokwafo wo ne wan na ya adanse asokwafo Kevin ntumi mba ha wo bodam Jimmy we insembe na on kan organa ha inti wo oba sa na ne to te se poma ne to sa akonwa na akotena so no oba besia ba onam ho oni hip oba besia ba onam ho ono angasa oni nantuo oba besia ba oni ho oni shoulder oba besia oni ho on said any curve bia into your oba na se oye ebunebunu nkwan. And these are the foolish people. They entertain nonsense because oya santini ofia dansia sokwa ketia bo Jimmy no hunti matia no ontiasie oni tiri import be so ponytail into a punk. And this is what pisses me off sometimes. I know be say Kevin deal the atem no. When Jimmy phone on the radio so na dia bedru ha ne. What qualifies Katie Hammond to be a minister? Because Katie Hammond is a thief. Drill ship Katie Hammond ko ton die. E kuro bi anke hange no. Kwasi ampanyi no weni nemu sa judgment ho e parliament sa Ekufuado busa won say why would Ekufuado pick Katie Hammond to head the trades ministry? Because of a Jimmy need to say no. Because Katie Hammond has been defending the corruption, the criminality, and the foolishness of Achem Sakawa fools. This is Katie Hammond. Penyini at this age, debut to parliament and Jimmy no. Onya the slightest opportunity to act as if so the Nyansape, not Jimmy. This is Katie Hammond. Drill ship.
My Lord, now we come to this point about the 3.5 million.
Yes.
We have indicated that this money check ended with the Chris Polo,
yes,
then acting commissioner. My Lord, I think it was Sir Cardinal Wolseley or Thomas More who said that there is a righteous God who governs the righteous on earth. Now I believe that as a Muslim. There's a God. Because my name has been dragged in the mud. Katie Hammond. My family, they don't even believe me. My mother is dying because of this. Well, you stolen government's money, 3.5. What do I give government 3.5 for?
My Lord, then you should have told your mother you are a politician.
My Lord, they can't take this. 2001. Nobody remembers this, except of course, Kanapa, Kufo, and Katie Hammond. The whole of Ghana. I went through express to get this check. Now, my Lord, the information is that there are people in this country who have the information about where the 3.5 went to. Now, you worship your God and you pray. God will not let you down. I went to Parliament the other day. When I got in there, I had a document in my pigeonhole. Hand it over to His Lordship. My Lord, this document has every document, every indication, who wrote a letter, who deposited the account where, who did what, the drawings on this account, the whatever. A young man came here from Bank of Ghana and said that he doesn't know, they don't know about anything. They know it in this country. My Lord, it's all here. 65 pages. It starts with a certain Mr. Emmanuel Bani writing to the Ghana Bank International and telling them to open an account in the name of the Treasury, whatever, High Commissioner, and that they have a $3.5 million to be put in there. The Ghana International Bank responds to this letter and tells them that we open this famous account which ends in 13 in the name of that. It became It became a deposit account. They deposited it. There have been some drawings. Some of them, my lord, are referred to the aquatic engineering thing. The document that I show your lordship, the GMPC owed them 1.2 million. My lord, there is that drawing from there, appropriately so, because I think that was authorized.
How did you get this?
My lord, in my documents, in my pigeonhole in Parliament, somebody who thinks that I should be vindicated. My lord, it's all in there. The information that nobody seems to know about in this country, my lord, is in there.
The sale of the ship has become a matter of public interest after it was reported that
Wakoton ship in edio. Any yebusan say ship na waton edino. Or say Nyankopon Yesu me ma mi kurewu. Sa ankofo we a. Now just say we Iran a ankemfa dawa enso de ton sensen nku no. They play the same tactics. Use religion. Use Jesus Christ. Go and quote the Bible. Or you read. He talks like a horse who is basically coming. I suppose and hoba. Or ye crom for. Then they cook document and put it in this old pigeonhole, and you go and bring it. Say somebody wanted to save me. Can anybody walk to Parliament and open your locker and put something in there? These are the people Akufo-Addo wants. Cause we before. Yeah, kana or banana nice arcade Angela from Jimmy no home. To me so ponytail. Oh yeah, can Ghana sema now. Oh, but Jimmy will say yeah dance so for say. So this is the foolishness Akufo-Addo enjoys. He's calling back old criminal gangsters to come and help him destroy us more. K.T. Amon is a gangster. K.T. Amon, psychologically, he's not perfect. Everybody living in Adansia so him say K.T. Amon, still at 28. You people all know. Psychologically, mentally, he's not stable. The law certificate, and this is the kind of country we live in. At this juncture where we are, our monies have been depleted. This is the same foolish man who is today coming to be your trade minister.
I know executive presidency. Oh man, na penny or that no. And now or buy one can be any political platforms to crampo no buy. And now all children say, oh, this is idea by the depending in our we are so be about I would I'm ranting no mabuna my no mona debia eba catch the munya botre. Mpenfo ni o man mu a debia meka asamba na yesi ye kokapa ye yesi ye kwako hu abrewa. Yanka say ye ko hu mono no amuguo da muti aye ye se nkube da amuguo no nyamo na yesi ye ko hu mu yesi ye kwako hu abrewa no eye panin ya wanyina nyini ya bibi wodi trip ya kwako hu no mo so mpedifo wa kuro bi nyina na mo de on dia policies nti now president maninya political importance bi aye ya anya political rally anya hwe na anya munya abotre muhia na mo ye mo no ma na mo maye mu mpedifo na anya de say policy nti na so na de obi atem democracy na ba o so obi ye bie na o tem mpedifo so ye anya possible say be jai man kwara na mo nko amai mo hunu ye number 1 mo ntiase mo nya mo gigeje mo abodwe na mo ne nam krom ase ni ade bibie ni mo trip na me start yes na me ye no tam na me ya branch na me tesa mo no ni ade na me di me lemu Kofu Abreso. Well, Jubilee how we the minimum no we Jubilee how we day. Social media handlers now. Come you MT also me day. You see, I know minim senior president the movement say it's on kwada man it's not the issue. What we are talking about in the end you who say president wako. At the Krobia no me robe nyamoke na mente da me nima de kra ne ye defend ya bidio tinya ne bibia ye bia ne edim president ya man ye de anti won onim bibia and the president akọ nti wakọ at the Krobia oba ya oba ba ye bia ye tiatia mo ye ne mo ye no mo ne mo amo ne mo akeka mo social media ya abra so ye nima de kra social media ene mo me adom mo
say wo hwe me yekremoni wo hwe Korea no mu na wo ye ya ewo yesi mmiri bi beba saa nyomi a be na ya predict wo Korea no mu mfi apem ne ayi dadaada say bebi beba wo ti Ghana ha waso ebedu China wo Korea no mu ne yente ase eweri nyina saa so mege kai nti na ya hye ho nkom say beba ababo abreso ma mu kurokura bi mo de okura mo ba bebi we say ya you photo no twa
we Jimmy na adwene nya adwuma o odim nyansa o we Jimmy o he sometimes we be Kevin didn't penny for na penyina we Jimmy mu so we Jimmy. He does not even understand the contribution of the youth to the development of the nation. Mutia kono omunim nyansa na mo. You see onim me say o wonfie ba onim nyan ni adwene that tim no ene ni fie no ntale. And they be a catcher Ghana for nkwara. Say enyem penifo ni nyina nim nyansa and a typical foolish elder and now penini or Ghana politics no Katie Hammond. The reason why Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo wants to keep Emma Katie Hammond this job is because Katie Hammond will lose the Adansia Sokwa seats. Inti time aso Kotewoka Joseph Sikana uwia no se si ana yasa inti we die emu abie inti oso kokko wia because Katie Hammond will lose that seat. Onim be wiasika never ko. If people are confused, how come Akufo-Addo is making Katie Hammond the minister? No, it is about wow, Jimmy Ohomo man no. When I see ano scatter me do koje kakradi na wo Ghana fo Jimmy omo nya hwe. Omo chiwa ka se Onyankopon be hwe nyina eso. Nya minti ye bedidi. Inti they have read you people. Na ana me yasa imkremofo mo Ghana. Se Katie Hammond ka so kremuni ana hamo. Muslims in Ghana. When Katie Hammond speaks, no kasa me Muslim ana hamo. Imam of more Ghana. Se Katie Hammond bien anona okasa no kasa o Muslim ni hamo. I am on ferry. Ana mo de sebio penyina we Jimmy no mo besa mo so no Jimmy. You people cannot come out and speak to him. Enti sebio eya yem pepe for yem kremofo no Katie Hammond ni kremo Jimmy kremo na oye no montumi kan say oh ma kremo na ye unattractive montumi kan say in kremofo penyufo nkasa Jimmy mu say this is kremo ni penyini Katie Hammond.
The Togolese and the Votarians, when I'm talking about it's Voter region, I mean there is the kind of remember the history, Professor, if you guys know the history about this place, basically the same tribe. So they walk in, come, but they are not Ghanaians. And when they walk in there, they can do whatever they do. So I guess that is the reason for that. See, there's a classic example. You remember 2008, the second round? We had so much, 100,000 or so votes leading Professor Mills at the time of second round. The next round, one constituency, what's the name? Which one? No. Cut to South also, it cleared all the it cleared all the whatever we had. Where did they come from? You see, so everybody from whatever they came to vote. So this is what the whole thing is about. We want. Well, that's what you say. There is, if you those people voted 35,000 or so at the time voted. The next one, everybody else on earth voted. Where were they coming from? So this is the whole issue. We want there to be sanity. The military is there to make sure that you vote if you are Ghanaian. You vote if you have the right, constitutional right in Ghana to vote. That's all there is. They are not electoral officers, but they are peace-keeping force. They are keeping the peace. No. The whole strength of it, a flower is shot, but is a flower the only whatever. So the soldiers, the immigration, the police, they are just maintaining the peace, making sure that there's no infiltration. I mean, come on, let's be serious. What is the point in going through all that we've gone through to Supreme Court, all that, then allow a porous border for people to come through and then infiltrate, and then to infiltrate the register again? We would have been back to where we started.
These are the elders. Kevin, don't speak against them. Every Voltairean is a Togolese. Kwasiawi. We no say yen to me buma no only Jimmy no betum die buma no. You see where we are. So the words we use, we specifically pick them for some group of people because we Jimmy. I'll say as a member of parliament, you know, one when Nibia so Togoni. There's the Voltaireans, they are all Togo. So we Jimmy. okasase ponko an ho ba onimi nyansa. This guy cannot make laws for us. The level of foolishness he exhibits every time these people are too foolish to lead us, to make him a minister. To make this idiot a minister. Where are we heading? Where are we going? Jimmy 28 years, not that nema amena down no way. Adansia sukwa fo nyina nim. He's not there, but Ekufuado always makes sure say, well, nenkwasi asem no support pa no obema obibiedi. So this appointment is not an appointment to save our economy. It's an appointment to get his gangsters who fought for him for the past 6 years to get something, because KT Hammond will lose that Adansia Sokwa seat. Wallahi talai. His last term in parliament is this. Now, who else again has Ekufuado appointed? Brian Champon. Brian Champon is going to be your agric minister. Right now, he's designate. Who does not know Brian Champon? Technically, Brian Champon, he murdered people at Ayawaso Wagon as the leader of that security force. Owie na odi sa boni ni wie no. And Ekufuado friend say, "Why ya there? Ayawaso West Wagon wo na osman kofon ko bubu otuo ku nipa." Nti sia ne kwotena fie kakra na Ghana fo ejimi nti omo rebe fi, omo de be so Nyankopon. Omo kwa fasting. Omo de omo kwa sia be kwa go alpha hour so. Na omo de brother ko go Nyankopon so abra nipa de take action no. This is the handiwork of Brian Champon.
It was a normal morning. Electorates began queuing very early, some as early as 6 a.m. to cast their ballots peacefully and dash to work. Early reports suggested the process began smoothly, but eyebrows were raised about the presence of heavily armed security personnel, as many as 6 per polling station across the constituency. Political party agents were vigilant and ordinary people watched from afar, but it was an unusual election day. Heavily armed masked men in bulletproof vests, dressed in black polo shirts and khaki trousers, marked NSC as agents of the National Security Council, seen in police pickups, crisscrossed the main streets towards Baoleshi, a known NDC stronghold. The arrival of the operatives in Rambo style surprises all. About 25 hooded men in 5 pickups or so jump off. In a well-orchestrated plan, they run across the compound where voters had queued waiting for their turn, creating fear and panic. Journalists begin taking pictures, and that provokes the indiscriminate mayhem visited on them. A senior immigration officer at the scene is captured placing an SOS call as he takes cover. In this video, the suspected NPP Invisible Force members are captured beating a man mercilessly, kicked in the face, whilst others pounce on any civilian in sight, punching them and beating others with the butt of their guns. The chaos forces people to flee as policemen try desperately in vain to restrain the NSC agents. After about 6 minutes, they proceed to their next target, the residence of the NDC parliamentary candidate, Delali Kwesi Brempong, few yards away behind the Baoleshi Presby Basic 1 JHS polling station. His house is besieged by the armed men, threatening to shoot as they are confronted by the NDC candidate supporters. They point guns as they demand access to search the house, open fire with live bullets, leaving at least 18 injured. 2 near-fatal cases were recorded. Bullet shells and bloodstains outside the residence attract onlookers, while irate persons seeking to fight back are seen being calmed by the police.
Don't take the laws into your own hands. The police, we are managing the situation.
Senior officers, including Director in Charge of Operations Greater Accra, Chief Superintendent Kwesifori rushed to the scene but looked on helplessly.
So they are not your men.
I don't know those who came here.
Do you know the men on the
this
ground?
Is something that we need to investigate. But I don't know those who came here. So because all my policemen are not marks. You can see from wherever.
So you know the men on the ground. You know your men on the ground.
I know the men on the ground,
and they are not marked.
And I can see them when I see them.
MP for Ningo Pram Pram, Sam George, is seen questioning the shooting incident. He is confronted for daring to face them, and he gets his first slap. Listen and watch carefully as one of the men shouts, "This is the beginning of 2020." In the chaos, police reinforcement and military teams arrive, armed but unable to stop the violence. The masked men return to the school compound, finish up with more beatings before setting off. The voting center is deserted while officers try to secure the ballot box and voting materials. NDC National Chairman Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo rushes to the scene, meets the traumatized candidate, and announces NDC's decision to boycott the polls after a brief meeting to prevent the violence from escalating.
Today is a very sad day for democracy, and the NDC as a party cannot and will not be part of this exercise. Therefore, we are asked our agents to withdraw.
In less than an hour, more police couples arrive at the scene. It is obvious that the operation was planned on the blind side of some service commanders, as military officers in the pickups seemed blacked out and had no orders. News spreads fast on radio, on various online portals, TV, and of course, social media, attracting more officials to the scene. MPP General Secretary John Buedu arrives and blames the NDC for orchestrating the violence.
You see, this is the impression that opponents want to create in order to scare people from coming to vote.
NDC hurriedly arranges news conference to restrain supporters who besiege the party headquarters, demanding directives to fight back. MPP reacts almost immediately, and this is how the Director of Communications and MP for Adenta, Yao Boabena Samwa, summarizes their position.
The NDC leadership has behaved recklessly, cowardly manner. They appear not to have been prepared for the election. This was an orchestrated attempt which has failed.
Statements condemning the violence begin to pour in. Codeo, security analysts, civil society groups, the UNDP are amongst the first. Former President John Dramani Mahama cuts short his campaign tour in the Volta region and dashes to Accra to meet victims on admission at a 37 military hospital. But before that, he sends a strong message to the MPP and President Akufo-Addo.
And I'm sounding a warning to the MPP. We're going to match them boot for boot. We respect the constitution of this country. And NDC is a democratic party. And that's why we abide by the rules of the constitution. But the same constitution says that Ghanaians should resist anybody who attempts to subvert the constitution. And when you go rampaging with forces and intimidating people when they should come out and vote, you are subverting Ghana's constitution, and we have a right to resist you.
Codeo issues preliminary report citing one instance where a police officer is assaulted for questioning one of the NSC operatives at Roman Ridge polling station. EC reacts, insisting the election was very peaceful, free and fair. Election results are declared. Turnout very low, confirming the violent incident. 19.83% of the over 88,000 in the voters register participated. Calls for the head of the IGP, David Asantia Pietu intensifies. The police administration issues a statement announcing immediate and thorough investigations. Minister of State in charge of national security at the office of the president, Brian Echampong, appears defiant and claims in an interview the men were from his outfit and acted on orders based on intelligence. Hear him speak on Accra-based City FM.
There were some uniformed and some plainclothes security operatives. It happens all the time.
So did this include people who were wearing masks?
Absolutely. You saw them there. They were not hiding.
Government's posture and that of EC provokes public anger. Officers in the Ghana Armed Forces and the police begin to leak photos and videos exposing identities of some of the secret NSC operatives and their bases. In the heat of the public discourse and brewing tension, President Akufo-Addo jets off on an 8-day tour of South Africa, Ethiopia, and the US, where he will join a fundraising event in Washington, D.C. to build a national cathedral in Ghana. Thus, 3 days after the incident, and he fails to visit patients on admission. His absence attracts more criticisms. More than a week after the incident, no arrest has still been made. An updated police statement only says 12 people have been questioned, and these are all victims, including the assaulted MP, Sam George. For now, there is still uncertainty, and security analysts fear more violence in 2020. Political parties and some CSOs have, however, served notice through a demonstration, sending a strong signal to government. The police are yet to invite the National Security Minister, Brian Echampong, who is under pressure to resign or be sacked. A 3-member commission of inquiry chaired by former Shraj boss Francis Emil Short is now tasked to investigate the matter. Proceedings will be telecast live, but the opposition NDC has already served notice it does not trust the commission's work, citing possible bias and cover-ups. Refers to the former IGP under Akufo regime, Mr. Patrick Kwatine Champon, and Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu as MPP apparatchiks. For now, Ghanaians will take a wait-and-see posturing as doubt lingers on, with fears heightening as the country approaches a much bigger election in 2020.
So this is Brian Champon. He orchestrated the killings, and you saw him in the whole video. Now, after he did this, and President Akufo-Addo is holding BB, you have committed a crime. You have done what I want. So what is going to happen right now is just go under the carpet a little bit. And when it's time again to commit a lot of these crimes, I'll bring you back. So Akufo-Addo catch and say, Uncle Dean. Now, after this incident, I want to also say, these people, they kill. Like Brian Echampong has been brought in now just to make sure, say, 2024, he does the same thing. Remember, Ayawa so and translating into 2020 elections, Techiman South and all around the nation. Because those were the same boys Brian Echampong, Tini Hotel Hall, Rock City World, he was pulling the strings for them to commit those crimes. The same boys they used in killing people at Ayawaso West, by Brian Echampong instructing them, he, behind the scenes, sent these same boys to Techiman South. That is why today, when you ask the police, the soldiers, who were the people who shot Ghanaians, they can't tell you. Because these are all undercover murderers who work for the government. They use national security as cover. Now, right after Ayawaso West, so I'm showing you why Brian Echampong is back and why he never felt any rumors. How he never felt anything after he ordered these gangsters and murderers to kill Ghanaians at Ayawaso West Wagon. And also behind the scenes in 2020, instructed them to go ahead more and kill people at Techiman South. Now, after the whole Ayawaso incident, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, when the commission finished their job, at the commission, they finished their job and they told the president in their document, that's the white paper, that Mr. President, this Brian Echampong should be jailed because he has committed a crime. This is what Akufo-Addo said.
I have first of all to thank you
the members of the commission, the secretary, the council, and all of those associated for agreeing to provide this service to the people of our country. The circumstances in which these unfortunate events occurred might have proved somewhat difficult for others, but you did not hesitate to accept the assignment, and the work that you have done has been in the public domain. The whole country has seen the transparent nature of the proceedings, and we have all followed it, obviously, with great care and attention. I'm happy that at long last it's come to an end. The findings and the recommendations that have been made will, of course, be given the greatest possible attention by me and the members of my government. We have the responsibility of ensuring the maintenance of law and order in our country. And that responsibility is not one which can be abdicated on any occasion. So, to the extent that this commission can help us, its findings and recommendations can help us advance the cause of law and order in our country, welcome it. It will be the subject of close study. I'm not sure that in the circumstances of this commission, this is the commission that will call for the issuance of a white paper on our part, but we will look at all of these matters and will respond appropriately and accordingly. But in the meantime, I think that my duty is to thank you on behalf of the people of the nation of Ghana for the work that you have done and for agreeing to undertake this very sensitive and important assignment. Hopefully, the recommendations and findings will help us on the road to ridding our nation of this canker of electoral, politically related violence that has unfortunately become part of the culture of our politics. It's regrettable that that should be.
I mean, I don't know whether he's speaking English or he's sneezing or he's spitting through his nose or his mouth. I don't know. But basically what I was trying to say, he said they were going to take action after the commission finished its job and gave every single recommendation to him to take action as the president. Because he instructed Brian Champon to go commit the murder and the crime, he threw the white papers away. He threw the recommendations from the commission. Till date, Ekufuor did not take in action. Right after he told Brian Champon to go underground. Because Ghanaians are talking too much. Brian Champon, Ekunipa, Brian Champon, boys, and Okasa Brian Champon should just take a leave. Into Brian Champon, but he was working behind the scenes with these same murderers, and then they came in 2020 to kill people at Techiman South. And Nitina Bucha said, who came there as policemen and soldiers to shoot? To date, the police service, the IGP, the Ghana military, they have not been able to respond to that because they are a special force prepared by Brian Champon Ekufuor to kill during elections. Now you're less than 2 years to elections until he needs Brian Champon back. Now Brian Champon and the Sobe Greek minister. After the commission report was thrown away, the recommendation was thrown away by the president. Brian Champon went on radio to go and boast that Ejuma Weno, say Ejuma Weno, Mr. Kandapana ne but ono cry on your dirty job say. Nanke onwa anka job no be cleaner than this. He boasted after he ordered people to be maimed. And this is Brian Champon.
Security is mentioned. Listen, I'm a young guy. I'm a young guy. I'm very much trained in this business of intelligence and security. I'm highly experienced in this business of intelligence and security, both in education and practical field training. And therefore, it is very easy for me to understand issues and explain it in a way that the operatives will understand, the agents will understand, and I can also, I'm a politician, so I can also break it down for the public to understand. So maybe that kind of active mind puts me in the fore And therefore, every so often, when national security is mentioned, and also, I mean, it is also very true that when you want things done, you call. When you want things done well, you call Brian. It's not about
what you call Brian boss. I mean, I want Fred Brian boss now. Fred Brian.
I'm saying Obiawono, he's a fine pair of hands. My boss, Honorable Kandapa, is a very fine pair of hands. You know, but Obiawono is skill, Obiawono is specialty. Okay. You know, but I am known for say, now we have the good resources. Yeah, you call somebody you call.
Then you agree, sir. Anything that now organized, no, not appointed towards you, sir. If this kind of operation costs what, they are sure that the person who will be leading them and then
if there were any gaps in the delivery or in the execution of Ayawaso West Hong, that will even tell you that it wasn't that day, it wasn't under my dress.
Now,
because I would have been a little bit more classic than this. It would have been a little bit more classic than this. My delivery is very fine. My delivery is fine. I mean, if I was there on that day supervising this thing, you can be sure that these gaps that we have, that is being pointed about everybody. No trace. Maybe. I'm not saying no trace.
Obia Oye NDC Nikasham said, Obia NDC Nikasham said, Honorable Brian.
You see, this is the party you people are jumping around. It's a young man. He's happy to commit that crime for an 86-year-old man. He's happy. Obianko tried to the hotel the Rock City no Obian Kejan to mu. Ono ankasa nam Obian boni tuo, Obian boni yiri tuo da. Obian boni yiri ne ba tuo da. So he feels that he has done something. It could have been classic. It could have been classy. So he laughs about it. He makes it look like you Kugana for no. Yeah, MPP for. You see how it is. You see the pain in this. Into a man koteteya do your cyber be minister of the agric. So now, people in Ghana, you see our pain, young people like us. Sam Kwasiadi where Brian Champon, yeah, also on over US military, no. Ask him, sir, can he do that in the United States? He keeps boasting. I have been to the US military. So no Simo. So now he boasts of it. But Brian Champon said the United States Army that he said trained him, no, can he do that in the United States? On to me. Because Ghana ye Jimmy. Because Brian the Champo be antani to and some boni trimuto. So who be say power, he can use it to do anything. And he goes back, he lays low, he laughs about the killings, and he's been given another position to come. Because election is coming. We need people who can kill. People who can stand behind the scenes and use men to kill men in the same country. Now, when you read Brian Champon's resume, I say Ombeyemo, a Greek minister. You people, you have no idea what is coming, eh? He was born on 27 November 1972 in Suhum in eastern region of Ghana, Oye Achimini. Brian hails from Nkwatia in the Ko East district of Ghana. He had his basic school at Achimota Primary School and continued to the Presby Boys Senior High School, which is Legon, Persek, where I also went. He graduated from the Johnson and Wales University in the USA with a bachelor degree and an MBA in business administration. He holds a PhD in information system at the University of Ghana. He has a certificate from Massachusetts Institute of Technology. He also has a PhD or an HP accredited sales professional from the HP University. So where does he fit to be the Greek minister? What makes this idiot? What qualifies him to take that portfolio? It is because he has done something that Akufo-Addo is pleased with. He has done something that Akufo-Addo could not leave the Jubilee House to do himself. He has done something that it makes the MPP grassroots and the MPs in parliament happy. Why? Because it wasn't their kids. Why? Because it wasn't their wives. Why? Because it wasn't them. It wasn't their family members. Why? Because it was the NDC. all these things you are seeing here as resume, nina non fa. And kwasia samon kwa wakosia, non fa nkwa. And so when never be leadimo, our Greek ministry, so obe change Ghana economy. You see where we are. The same university he went is the same university Monaguchi went to take a certificate. Me say yakasi digging kofu ya ubo some Jimmy. Monaguchi University or Koya so a degree. And while Brian Champos on so Koya, we will come to those things very later. You just relax. We will deal with those matters. Now, another person who has been given an appointment, and I say a designate minister, he is going to be the deputy to Katie Hammond, a sticker in Shayeso MP. I didn't just say mfa. Just a baby yeduno a Jimmy for the DSO. How can this guy be a minister? He can be a minister because the more you exhibit foolishness to support Akufo-Addo's criminality, stupidity, ignorance, corruption, you are highly qualified to be a minister in this foolish Nkrantie People's Party government. That is why today's sticker has been chosen by the fool to be a minister. This is the deputy minister who is coming to change Ghana's destiny.
Adwina ye adwina ye ti ye ya utum sa kwa wo nwini bi. Adwina ye ti ye ya utum sa kwa wo nwini bi. Adwina ye ti ye ya utum sa kwa wo nwini.
Just say Nkrantie People's Party, we have the men, we have the men, we have the men. Ye nyina ko sala is mwa 2016 kotuma omo asati queen. These are the men. These are the men now. Oma kachre, we have the men, we have the men, we have the men. We mu de omo no metuma sesa Ghana shebre omo nim nyansa we mu de omo ye nipa bi a chese ye nya omo a ye ntumi enye de ye ntumi enko enim NDC fo ejimi omo ye ntafo omo ye awonafo. The men omo nie.
School day been see that 75% completion. Ewo Kumasi a ena akura pese osua sunitwa osua ha yesi even Chinese movie kura na ebe yibi enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese hwia ah utin say omusua ho ade anim de enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese hwia ah utin say omusua ho ade anim de ah Kumasi ye ni nyina aba we be otimi ye bi da enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese hwia ah utin say omusua ho ade anim dia ah Kumasi ye ni nyina enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese hwia ah utin say omusua ho ade anim dia ah Kumasi ye ni nyina enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese hwia ah utin say omusua ho ade anim dia ah Kumasi ye ni nyina aba we be otimi ye bi da aba ye omu ye social democrat ehia fo nhye bia o ma implemented da enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese hwia ah utin say omusua ho ade anim dia ah Kumasi ye ni nyina aba we be otimi ye bi da enkura be hu e friend Ghana Chinese hwia ah utin say omusua ho ade animdia a Kumasi ye ni nyina aban we be otimi ye bi da aban omu ye social democrat ehiafo nsie
we na yemu deputy trade minister obeshe KT Hammond the deputy KT Hammond no we Jimmy and the deputy Jimmy Jack mumienya butro hwe mo edu sometime mama me nye ya asantefo ntie Jimmy o mama nye ya MPP fo ntie enkwasiafo o KT Hammond nankasa Jimmy de na be de chere so Jimmy chen no enti mo ankasa he na moko Momian Stika resume to be the deputy trade minister. Stika, the resume ni. Stephen Amwa was born on 27 March 1970. He hails from Kronom Afrancho in the Ashanti region of Ghana. He completed Opokuwari School, Kumasi. He holds a Master of Science degree in Strategic Finance Management from University of Derby, United Kingdom, in 2017. He also had his Bachelor of Science degree in Computer Science from Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, KNUST, Ghana. He also has a certificate in entrepreneurship from MIT. He also holds a PhD in actuarial science from KNUST. So technically, if you want to critically look at Stika comes a tiny bit close to the ministry he has been sent to. But the question here is, between Stika and KT Hammond, when the Nyansa will be to my conducting a minister. Stika and KT Hammond, one Jimmy Pa. It's going to be very difficult for you to even give me an answer. Because some people say Stika and KT Hammond, one Jimmy Pa. And then maybe a phone line say Stika and KT Hammond, one Jimmy Pa. A bad thing for people to even answer because you're Jimmy, twins. So you see where we are as a nation right now. Why we keep saying, we just don't do these things because they keep doing this because almost say Jimmy. And this is where we are. Ochina, yeah, the rest now still social media segment. Let's do this story quickly. Opuni case in our court. And the last time I told you, this government is doing everything possible so Obube Jeli Opuni. And it is so shocking because when you read what actually transpired in court, and for the past 6 years now, Omudi Opuni Ejina court, nobody has been able to mount the box in court. I can say, Opuni any agongo fertilizer be opuni allow where agongo or whatever no sa fertilizer na say cocoa and na fertilizer no opuni the signature sign dey we the fertilizer we ma we and na our evidence on paper opuni a year some canana be edit contract be ma a year agongo. And then in court, this is what came up. Kokobo trial, 3 times witnesses have told court Agongo never influenced, interfered with processes. Kokobo trial, impremiensa, and a witnesses on Mabob court, Akano Adakemu say, Opuni did not influence that deal. He never, Agongo never influenced that deal. And that deal was done transparently and clearly. Even workers who were at Kokobo then have all come into the box to justify that the process was clean and Opuni never did anything contrary to the rules and regulations governing Kokobo and how they make sure their contracts are set out. Now, when you read the story, what transpired in court, it says, for the third, let me open it down here and read it. It's very important read these stories because so when we read these stories now, baby, I then it can try to be so. Mr. P, the YouTube guys are complaining about somebody. Make sure you take that person off. All right. Oh, sorry, this is not what I'm looking for. So, open this story. What happened in court? So let me read it. It says, For the third time in the ongoing 217 million financial loss trial against former Ghana Cocoa Board CEO Stephen Opuni, businessman Seydou Agongo, and his company Agricult, a witness has told the court that neither the businessman nor his agrochemical company influenced the processes of Cocoa Board or its agencies. Mr. Peter Ochibuatin, the 6th defense witness, told the court on Monday, 6 February 2023, that Mr. Agongo and Agricult did not influence the 2015 Cocoa Health and Extension Division, that's CHED report. The witness said he did independent work without any external influence from any other persons. The report contained the views and perceptions of some farmers on fertilizer and other inputs, including liquid fertilizers. Mr. Agongo and his company are being tried, along with a former CEO of the Ghana Cocoa Board, Dr. Stephen Opuni, for the alleged fraudulent procurement of Lithovites liquid fertilizer for Cocoa Board from the businessman's company. They are facing 27 charges, including defrauding by false pretense, willfully causing financial loss to the state, money laundering, and corruption by a public officer in contravention of the Public Procurement Act. They have both pleaded not guilty to the charges and are each on a 300,000 self-recognizance bill. In cross-examination, Mr. Agongo lead counsel, Mr. Nutifafa Nutsukwi, the witness said, and I quote, "I worked under a director who was Dr. Frank Ba, and therefore I took no instruction or advice from any other person." End of quote. Now, omko court no. Witness number 6, eba boxing him. Eka say, oye juma Cocoa Board no, nobody influenced a juma oye no. Now the processor ema eye Agricult, eye Agongo company no, any eye Opuni, sa processes na ema contract in the course no, it was transparent. And he clearly stated in his witness statement to a court to say, nobody influenced him. So why to date, nobody obian to me by court make us say, I was influenced by Opuni to take money and write this, or I was influenced by Seydou Agongo. Even the state prosecutor has not been able to bring anybody to emphatically say that this is a document showing say Opuni influenced me, or Opuni touched some statement or forced me to touch a statement to make this process favor Agongo. 6 years, we have been wasting state resource. 6 years, we have made a judge who should retire last year be sitting on this case wasting our money because the agenda is that make sure Opuni is jailed to please the Kufuor and his foolish Nkrantia People's Party, where majority of them foolishly don't think. We are talking about Opuni. Tomorrow, we will ask about the 81 million. Mokwasia Health Minister no edino. We will ask about the COVID-19 expenditure. Kojo upon Krumamu edi saskano. We will ask about finance minister taking 10 billion and over from the COVID-19 expenditure to enter the budget. We will talk about PDS. These are things with facts that will end up in the courts, and we will see how we will all react when this happens. I'm not justifying for anybody, but for the past 6 years, if the Attorney General ain't to me any substantial evidence to prosecute Opuni, you need to understand this is a political witch hunt. Finito. 6 years. What is the Attorney General waiting for? What kind of evidence does he have? A dear pa na wake biema or for extraordinary thing ba say obejele Opuni. The Attorney General has nothing. The Attorney General is now pressurizing Hunyunuga to make sure he jails Opuni because his package is sitting there for him. This is a judge who needs to be on retirement. There are hundreds of judges in Ghana who can sit on this case, but because Hunyuga is a puppet and licking the balls and the butt of the Attorney General and the President, sucking their dick like a dog, he's just there to accomplish the job before he goes to home and die. This is where your judiciary has gotten to. This is how foolish and how low this blackface Attorney General has lowered judiciary in Ghana. But power changes. Issues changes. There's going to be a day whereby you, this Attorney General, your people will be in a box There's going to be a time whereby you, this NPP, your people in a box whereby there are too many evidence to prosecute them. You are struggling to prosecute Opuni because you don't have shit. If you had something, the first day Opuni went to court, you would have jailed him. But because the Attorney General doesn't have, he's relying on the judiciary, on the Chief Justice, on this puppet of the Chief Justice called Jackson Hunyuga, who's supposed to go home and die because he needs to retire. He's just there being used to commit a crime against the rights of a Ghanaian. And we sit here and we think this is a joke. It is not. Because this is what depletes, or this is what we call depleting of your democracy. As member, one day, you didn't cry 10 years good tables as same as who come for 10 years. Obeka say, hey, Adena mi come. Obeka say, say kratani. Evidence ni ebehwe otwe ni ejanka ene abuo bi obebie na no aka say, we die eye witch hand see ati krom ha. Eduane de bo Aminatu no, say eduane ye be bo Ibrahim Idrisu. Now, Monshan kwasi adibia ekoso. Reverend Kusi Boateng asked court to jail Ablakwa to serve as deterrent to others. Reverend Kusi Boateng has filed a motion asking the High Court in Accra to jail Samuel Kujato Ablakwa for kicking the restraining order served on him by a bailiff. Just a Ghana na. Hey, Kusi Boateng, we you. Hey, Radin Yankupon. Ghana, ye Jimmy too much. And ye Jimmy, you know, a ye religion, and I'm ye Jimmy. And ye bibia. Mr. P, did you send something? Which one is that? Oh, GBC, they are back again, and they are foolishly GBC is back again, and they are foolishly reporting videos that does not belong to them. And let me react to this before we go on the Ablakwa thing. Mr. S, even before I react to this, get me a screenshot of the statement we put on Facebook when GTV started reporting our videos that does not even belong to them. When they did that, send me that statement we put on Facebook. I want to put this statement, take a screenshot and send me. I want to put this statement on TV because I want to specifically address a particular thing right now. I really want to address this. I wasn't going to address this matter, but I'm going to address it because sometimes, you admire them from far, but when you closely look at them, you get to know, say, they are not as smart as you think. And I need to do that. Mr. S, let me address this. That post you put on Facebook about GBC when they started reporting videos we use here, which aren't theirs. Get me that post because I want to show Ghanaians something. Send your bayer me start it. People sit somewhere and they will not be like, they will not say Kevin does not respect. Kevin does not like this person. It is because of something some people deliberately do. Mr. P, Mr. S, get me that right now. I need to address this right now. Because, I sit there sometimes and I soak some things. I soak it because I know my fortune said there were personal issues against people, but I don't. But so only me be dealing. Now you're going to say, you want to take me for a fool. That is when I back because mem tnaho Emma kwasiampenyi bia emfa the platform. And tnaho kan chem say or the platform way a can throw atom so me man the way. Mr. P, when I'm getting pissed off, this is what happens. I'll be right back. Let me take care of this and get back. One second, please. 1 second.
Presama wa wakaya no bozi nti yensrohwe kwasia shwa yetia so pressa the waka no osro sonsono afi we yento kwasia ba before then na abata here pata party wunya ho snake and sons wo one in the back onupa snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back adole snake and sons wo one in the back onupa snake and sons wo one in the back one in the back onupu kebi onupu
Said I mean who Ghana an idea. Who is the guy and Fred with this year? Or maybe a sick aqua question. How may I be a sick aqua ring, huh? Committee and now I walk a club that could take again. So one man me, and then one side away, I'm so free back.
Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Adolescent Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba.
All right, I think we just got it. I'm waiting for a video. Now I'm casting with. The first time they who said GBC, they are taking credit for some videos that does not even belong to them. We put a statement out as a media house. Now, I'm going to take my time and read this statement. Mr. P, is that a full statement? Mr. P, let me know if this is the full statement. I don't want to leave anything out. Please, Mr. P, if this is not a full statement, get me the full statement because I know why I am doing this. Mr. P or Mr. S, get me the full statement. I want the full statement. Now, when we detected, now as I speak to you, we have about 20 videos GBC are striking this particular show that Facebook should block our platform, which we are going to contest. Now, when we first saw Facebook, GBCS, and this is the statement we released. Mr. S, get me the video. It's very important. Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, why are you reporting our videos as a state-financed broadcaster? Has the mandate of GBC changed from protecting the state to protecting a particular regime? Shame. Whoever are the administrators of GBC are a disgrace to the institution they work for. Folks, GBC has been reporting our videos for no reason since 2022. Their reports on our live shows have been so consistent that we risk having difficulty in coming live. It's the reason our link for the Wednesday show dropped on Wednesday during, with all due respect, WADR. It's one of the most shameful things in this government. It's one of the most shameful this government is using the state broadcasting company to do. And this is what we posted on our page. Now, do you see any insult here in this statement? Ghana for Moshemi Anadwi, this statement, do you see any insult in it? And I'm going to read it again. And there's a specific reason why I am reading this, because I am going to play a video for you to know that when I start and when my craziness come, not Mr. T go after people. People think say I have personal issues. No, it is because in Ghana, when you respect people, they take advantage of it and then they think so with Jimmy. Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, why are you reporting our videos as a state-financed broadcaster? Has the mandate of GBC changed from protecting the state to protecting a particular regime? These are questions we're asking. Shame. Whoever are the administrators of GBC are a disgrace to the institution they work for. Folks, GBC has been reporting our videos for no reason since 2022. Their reports on our live shows have been so consistent that we risk having difficulty in coming live. It's the reason our link for the Wednesday show dropped on with Wednesday during the With All Due Respect show, or during With All Due Respect. It's one of the shameful things this government is using the state broadcasting company to do. So let's be honest here. This statement, is there any insult in this statement? No. We gave GBC that respect. Now watch this video. Listen to Kafu Day on their GBC morning show and listen to his statements. I have personally, and let me read the personal message I have sent to Kafui. I'm going to be honest here. I can take a screenshot and put on my. Let me do it. I have personally sent him a message in his Twitter. Send him a message on Twitter personally. I sent him a message And this is the message I sent him. Before I play that video, this is the message I sent Kafude. I am one person, people don't really understand me sometimes. I sent him a message, boss, I watched your morning show editorial on our statement to GBC. And there was nowhere in that statement that I insulted GBC. I am shocked you decided to tarnish my image on your show. I have admired you from far, but your action to me was not the best. I will respectfully respond to your statement in the future. Thank you. And this is a message I sent to him personally on Twitter. And he has this message in his inbox. Now watch this video and listen to Kafude and the statements he made when they were responding to our statement on our page. This is GBC.
There's been some social media action where the Mr. Kevin Taylor of Loud Silence Media has been going on a rant about what he thinks is intimidation by the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation with respect to some of the content that he puts out on the waves. I was hunting for Thelma to come and read this thing, but since she's not here, I'll go and read it myself. All right, so this is it. So this is him on the 3rd of February. Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, why are you reporting our videos as a state-financed broadcaster? Has the mandate of GBC changed from protecting the state to protecting a particular regime? Shame! Whoever the administrators of GBC are a disgrace to the institution they work for. Folks, GBC has been reporting our videos for no reason since 2022. Their report on our live shows have been so consistent that we risk having difficulty in coming live. Is the reason our link for the Wednesday show dropped on Wednesday during, with all due respect, Wadr. It's one of the shameful things this government is using the state broadcasting company to do. Hashtag focus, 367 comments, 64 shares. Most of them were full of vitriol and insults, matching the tone of this particular message. And so we responded to this message on the same platform, Facebook, and this is the response of Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. So it's going to come up in a short while, and then you will see the response from. So this is Ghana Broadcasting Corporation's response, published same day in the evening when we closed on work and we had a time to just chill and think through things. GBC as an entity is not reporting Loud Silence Media to Facebook. However, GBC has activated the rights manager option on its Meta platform that helps the station to copyright all of its online content. Hence, any online media house that uses GBC content without being listed as a partner of GBC will be flagged by Meta, not GBC. So if you're not a partner, we'll flag you. And it's not us who is flagging, it's Meta who is flagging. The decision to use this copyright system became necessary after GBC observed a series of deliberate abuse of its content by various online media entities and a commercializing of its content. Following the decision to use this platform, GBC has received several complaints from media houses and individuals and even government organizations on strikes against content they post on their platforms. GBC subsequently set up a technical committee to work on the complaints and to rectify them as soon as it is detected, leading to the resolution of most of the issues. In the case of Loud Silence Media, the technical team realized that he had used some of GBC's content in his production. A case in point is a publication on December 15, 2022. There's a link there. In this video, it is observed that from a particular point in time, Loud Silence Media used a footage from our coverage of a parliamentary appointment committee meeting to vet a deputy minister designate. Even though Loud Silence TV argues they use the content under a fair use policy, the system as built by Meta is unable to deduce cases of fair right usage, and so the strike applies anyway. We are, however, quick to add that based on how the system works, there may be some instances where content not belonging to us may receive a strike because they look similar to ours and the system is unable to differentiate. We have not set forth to stifle Loud Silence Media, and we won't do so. Our technical team is also of the view that the strikes being experienced by Loud Silence Media cannot be why it has failed to upload its content, since we have not informed Meta to restrict them. Our technical team will, in the next 48 hours, reach out to Loud Silence Media and to assist them resolve any issues they have, if it is within our powers to do so. With all due respect, Loud Silence Media, all tagged, and we got a comment on that. And hopefully that should put to rest all the issues. Small piece of advice to Mr. Kevin Taylor. Pick up the phone and call GBC. Unlike Ministry of Foreign Affairs, our lines work. All right? And you can get through to our team, and then we'll speak to you. But to be blasting us there and insulting us, it won't work. You know, and we will not respond with insults. We'll respond as the national broadcaster responds, with respect. And we're not working for anybody. We're working for you, actually, the people of Ghana. So that's our comment on that. Thank you very much. The silence.
So you see what he was trying to do. And these are the people, sometimes people sit and they're like, Kevin doesn't respect. I'm not going to take or pick a phone and call GBC. I can pay half of the workers at GBC. And I'm not begging GBC. I am insisting, it's my right that you are claiming content that does not belong to you. Kafi, maybe the weeds around your mouth is not giving you that chance to speak clearly. But let me tell you, I am not going to respond to you with insults because you are beneath that. I was expecting you to think broader. When you people walk from the Volta region, you get to Accra, you think you are smarter than all the dogs in the neighborhood. I'm not going to. I am not going to pick a phone. My lawyer just called me. I am going to take action. And I'll make sure GBC handle on Facebook is shut down. So this is what you people do in Ghana. And when young people like us who have worked so hard to build a platform, because you can't get to where we are, you are local champions, you feel like, oh, I survive on being an MC, it makes you... I don't want to go there. I respected you from far. With all due respect. I really respected you from far. But I never knew that your level of intelligence was just when you are sitting on TV. I will never pick a phone and call GBC because GBC are claiming things that does not belong to them. Get this in your head. This is the modern world. No state broadcaster is taking revenue for stuff they put outside. In your journalism life, haven't you heard anything about free use? This is a state institution. I don't have to be your partner to use your content. This kind of village kind of journalism you people are practicing with this up and down and Kwaran shoe you are working, thinking that you know everything in Ghana. It does not work like that. I will use the process to shut you down. And I've instructed my lawyers to make sure that the foolishness of GBC, when you fools use, and I'm going to use that word, when you use content from BBC, use content from CNN, Al Jazeera, are you their partners? Are you people their partners? When GBC is playing videos and news pieces from Al Jazeera in their international news, do you go to Al Jazeera office? Do you pick phones to tell them we are using? Because you know it's fair use because they are all state broadcasters. Why do you turn around and foolishly behave as if you know everything? I respected you a lot. I thought at least there was one gentleman around the town who wasn't taken like a fool. But you have exhibited the highest level of ignorance. And I keep saying, yeah, bro, when you people move from the Volta and you come to Accra, the grammar you learn is not your tone. It does not make you superior. You people need to understand we are in a world whereby rights, copyright, and all these things, they're a process you have to go through. If GBC decides to strike every video of theirs that I use, they have the right. But they don't have the fucking right, you idiots, to take different content that does not belong to you. That is theft. And I'll prove to you, you ignorant old souls with stinking asses, that you cannot sit in that wretched building and act as if your reach is through Togo to Liberia to Japan. You are village champions. Learn. This is the new world. My lawyers have told me I should not push too much, but you people will hear from me. Pick my phone, and call ignorant people like you who cannot even direct cameras, who cannot even fix green screen, who cannot even work on studio mics hanging on you like bloggers. You think I'm a fool? One mic in my studio can pay you people. You want me to pick my phone? Do you know who I call? Do you know the people I use my phone to call? Call you. You people are still living in that wretched old 1992 life. Call you. I'll come back. Mr. S, Mr. P, react, respond, and put a strike in. I'll see to that. After this short break, I will start the editorial of the day. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version.
Gold for oil scandal on 12 February. On With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV. Gold for oil scandal on 12 February. On With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV.
Thank you very much for staying. I'll deal with the Okujato story tomorrow. I think it's time for us to do the editorial of the day. It's very important editorial. And the editorial is simple. This gentleman is called Mustapha. Oh, sorry. This gentleman is called Mustapha Hamid. Now, the reason why I'm more interested in NPA story is I mean, Mustapha Hamid for Wallahi, we will rescue. Wallahi talahi, he's a liar. I kept saying this, and I've been saying this. I hate people who do politics with Quran or religion. I hate people like that. That is why I don't like Bawumia. Because Bawumia does politics or the religion or politics. I hate it. Anybody, or better religion, politics, don't wear me time with Jimmy Amami. When people, young people or old people in our politics try to use religion to lie to people about not getting what they want, you piss me off. And that is what I have not liked about this fake scholar, this Tanzanian trophy. I have never liked him because of the Quran and the politics. Wallahi talahi, Quran. I don't like that. Now let's go to the matter itself. Sa zongo broni we no ono oteho obekeka nkwasi asema na ode tumi ne ma asantefo akamfo e na ono tani aboa no yade na kwasha MPA se wieska na debi no na obeko jail. But you see, debia meka, when I keep saying something consistently, because NHSM will be and NHS say I have something I kelabula later may use it, and I am going to open your eyes now how corrupt Mustapha Hamid is at MPA. Now see this. We were all here when we saw this from the NPA. And MPA forecast and the story we were with me yedin nyabo trene follow me meka twi more send be obi abete ne ho ase. NPA at the statement be babontene a week ago. Now statement, let me, and today I'm going to enlarge everything. Senator will be able to follow me. And the statement was that NPA revokes license of 30 oil companies. Ninya say 30 companies are OMC, oil companies are at the Soko Kruma be out of few on the other. Sa company no Mustapha Hamid MPA say Oma Jomunina license, no me 30. Mokai, me a story way last week. Into 30 companies on your geomunina license. Now, me hear story last week, me catch them say. So 30 companies ni. MP list way. Sa 30 companies na Mustapha Hamid say wa geom license no. Sa list way no. 19 or 30 more almost Ghana ka almost 400 million cedis. And this is from 2021. Oil marketing companies are MPP for their party sponsors, party hierarchy for Omodiano. They basically owe Ghana over almost 400 million. 19 na it was 30 no car say we're revoking my license. No. So the question I was asking last week is now we're revoking Kofowe license. How are we going to do what? How are we going to get our money? Because in the 2021 list, the Auditor General knows to say all these companies are owing Ghana. So me the list we buy and I me de numbers read this on who say this is what is happening. Now, Mustapha Hamid, why is so corrupt to the point to say he is doing something at NPR or just say nobody's watching him. Some catch them say what they do and they say Omoma oil marketing company for no. Omo party financier for no. Omo beer company na omo dia taxes no. It will be do 40 million. It be to me 108. There's a company that owes Ghana 108 million. Let me find you that company. This company like this. Yes, your friend no. Q8 Oil Company Limited 2021, not the Ghana car or the MPA car, 108 million Ghana cedis. One oil company limited, one OMC, Oil Marketing Company Limited. Now Q8 in the Ghana car over 100 million. Your taxes are where went ya. Nyoma Ghana for a car be so. So I was saying, so what they do, no, MPP financiers now almost say OMC for no, what they do, they say they open companies, no ma bokegwo, omoje oye na muntia, taxes no muntia, na ebedane car, na Mustapha Hamid mo, any tampuli muna mobile no, what they will tell them to say, they will tell them to do what? Change the company's name, or what they will have to do and say, and cancel my license. Now could be a new company. So consistently, they have been doing this. And people, there are some companies in this 2021 list. They just don't want to talk about it. Now, company B to say a year Glee Oil or the Ghana car 48 million. The Auditor General should come out and say it's a lie. Mustapha Hamid has done something. I will show you. Now, so I showed you all the companies who are owing Ghana. Now, what is happening is, and that's sorry, yeah. Mustapha Hamid SRD another publication about. Now, publication is saying, or say 47 OMCs with outstanding debts, PDM debts. Also, the National Petroleum Authority has listed some 47 oil marketing companies that are indebted to the distribution margin. Now, distribution margin fund. The authority has asked them to settle their debt by February 23rd, 2023, or they take legal action against them. Now, or revoking license 30 no, and I'm the listening about you says 30 90 woman with the Ghana car. Now, sa 19 now revoke your license no automatically. So we come license ma a car the coffee. Now, are you listening? Sa revoking of license now or sinipa a company 30 now made less than about 19 at the Ghana cano or cow license no sanko for no they will automatically take a cow dear a coffee kill $100 million 48 million sanko for inako adia Mustapha Hamid said the statement for Fraba say now companies are almost MPA car a buying cano OMCs no right now no it was set to your car almost buying a MPA. Now the question is, what revoke your license? Omogu company no. Okay, Omogu company new year after 2 weeks no. Or say sa companies no. And the other list about 47 no. Omo nyina betua eye den a omo eka omo de Ghana from 2021 or the Omeko court. Now one Omogu company the way. So wouldn't nkofo no mo de car because obviously you have a list of these companies owing you. Why didn't you take this action before revoking their license? You should have held them, take your money, and after that, cancel their license. Now, you first cancel their license, and you turn around to say, side companies almost can court. On what basis? Because there's no more any company. The people who are behind the company, what good company, what your license, they are no more. How are you going to effectively take your money back? Because when they are in business, that is when you can go after them. Now you have put them out of business. You have canceled their contract to go form new companies. You are now coming to tell us to say he is now going after 47 of them on the Ghana car. Now you're tricking on. Now the 47 now, all cast on the Ghana car or the Omo Bible heading or the Omo Bible court, shall they be critically? Now remember, when he put this statement out, there's 47 companies at the Ghana car or some with Tiano. He never added the specific amount of money they owe Ghana. In this Osha, this is the list. These are companies that Mustapha Hamid said, Omo de Ghana car. But there is no money connecting to a car respectively. A car, Omo specifically, no, Obiade. Inti Osha, wa chocho dinegwo, but a kana omo diankasano, he did not publish it. Now, I mentioned my DB. 47 companies, over half of those companies were revoking license. On a normal day, who are you going to hold responsible to pay you the money? Now, me the list from 2021 about to we now the damage Mustapha Hamid has done. He has taken money from all these companies also revoking licenses. I feel also all my licenses or the court. Now see, my memfa we enter your list side by side. Now let me enlarge this a little bit too. You see this? There's a company called Apex Petroleum. Now, over your list now, our list is the one on TV on my left. Mustapha Hamid list now say, the Ghana cano, no more right. Remember, we're revoking all these people their license, and what done in the catcher will say, or the court. Now, see, the first company, I'll see Apex Petroleum Ghana Limited, the Ghana car, right? Now, over your list now check Apex Company. The say number 3. When you go to number 3, Apex, they have 40 million Ghana cedis. 2021. Interest better so. For all you know, Wasakras Abokani Biaka. Mustapha Hamid is hiding. He doesn't want to show you how much the revoked companies are owing us now. Who are you going after? So option number 1, Apex, and maybe you'll be shocked. Now, when you go down, you see a company like Mustapha Hamid listeners, you see Bisvel Petroleum Services. Now, Oba your side Hana. Where is Bisvel? Bisvel is number 6. Now, Bisvel, the Ghana are saying, Bisvel owes Ghana 10 million cedis. 10 million cedis. Remember, he has revoked the license of Bisvel. Last 2 weeks. Today, he's here to say Bisvel is owing us. He should come and pay. Now, what good company, what revoking license? How are you now telling them to come and pay the monies? And these are huge monies. Remember, or release this statement and we release this men make sure figures on Now, when you go to number 4, Capstone Oil Limited. Now, buy a list on the right. Capstone is number 8. Now, Capstone at the Ghana saying 23 million Ghana cedis. As Debbie am a person of publishing. Now, man, say from 2021, these guys have been owing us. He has come to do deals with them. We're good companies, no one done because somebody a car. So it will not go anywhere. Maybe we cannot make sure be an idea. Time day small. Mommy, say you my way. Now, when you go to a company like Deep Petroleum Limited, 2021 debt payment, Deep Petroleum. How much are saying? Deep Petroleum is number 10. We will publish these 2 documents together after the show. Deep Oil, Deep Petroleum is number 10. Deep Petroleum, the Ghana car, 15 million cedis. 15 million cedis. Mustapha Hamid, a revoking license. Adia Chia also do omodieka. Ain't why able to yakano. Now, when you go to number 7, Delimans and Co Limited, when you come to the left side, you see this. Delimans, at number 11. Now, number 11, Odiaka saying, Odiaka 11 million Ghana cedis. 11 million cedis. Untiaye. And so Mustapha Hamid say, why they were revoking the license before, and they also obey Musikano. Want to be so and publish sika potia omodie. As we speak, these companies I'm showing you, they are no more operating. They are companies that have all been dissolved. It took this kind of way. He knows what he's doing. He has made all these people give him money. And why should I revoke my license? And because Mebeka has asked me to say, oh, where would the cat? But now Jin say, yeah, shall list no. The list he brought, over half of those lists, no, more revoke my license in Yinamu into a this kind of one now. Now, when you go to number 9, Glee Oil Limited, Glee Oil, number 17 on our side. Glee Oil, the Ghana, 48 million Ghana cedis. 48 million. And these are raw figures. Auditor General has, Mustapha Hamid has this. Now, when you go to number 10, Golden Petroleum. Golden Petroleum, Wayne. Golden Petroleum owes Ghana 10 million Ghana cedis. 10 million Ghana cedis. We revoke your license. Ade chen so ko sika. O ko gini wana wo. Tell them say Mustapha Hamid oyeji. Maka some we actually Ghana for. They think say I hate somebody. I don't. On one document na made it no de waye. Now when you go to number 12, Havila Oil Ghana Limited. Havila. On our paper, they are number 21. Havila owes Ghana 15 million Ghana cedis. 15 million Ghana cedis. Havila owes Ghana 15 million Ghana cedis. Remember, company be a mistake to Habiano. Last week in the list not by no, I also will revoke your license. So I catch them say me revoke my license. Quickly go and form a new company. So that now I will say that I am chasing the old companies for my money, for Ghana's money. He knows it's not going to go anywhere. Who are you chasing? So Mustapha Hamid Adia or no MPA. Now when you go to number 13, you will see Hosanna. Hosanna on our list. Honestly, a revoked company. The license has been revoked. Almost so Edeka 6.3 million Ghana cedis. Almost so they cut 6.3 million Ghana cedis. Now you go to number 16 on number 17 on Mustapha Hamid. Their license have not been revoked. Intuition me list na ebi mo ha me the dot this your license has not been revoked. Mustapha Hamid na kasa list na by no license revoked. But red wo no first table na left no. Their license have been revoked and they owe Ghana. Now when you go to number 17, Life Petroleum Company Limited. Life Petroleum on our list is Life Petroleum owes Ghana $387,000. Life Petroleum. They owe Ghana $387,000. Who crazy ones? Maybe crazy ones. No. Oma me bom dinya ya revoke my license so and the Mustapha Hamid Asaba say obejini sika. Now when you go to number 18 on Mustapha Hamid's list, a Lily Gold Energy Resources Limited. Lily Gold, their license has been revoked. They have revoked Lily Gold's license. Now when you come on our list, I'm there 2021. Lily Gold the Ghana Kaseng. $4.2 million Ghana cedis. That's how much Lily Gold owes NPA. But NPA didn't carry revoking license. And are there chain or say or day or social Lily Gold or man between Omoka or the court. Oh, the mind game Mustapha Hamid is playing. Mame Kanchiramo, he has cut deals with all the companies he has revoked their license. A kabi of DB man half. A kabi as uncle for we DBano. Or the walai is a man half. Or the Kwakwe campaign. Ama Baumia. So this is the reality. Or the Komaka Baumia Manaya campaign. No mas habe dimuso. Now let's go on. Number 22 on Mustapha Hamid's list. No, a company bear. Nuru Oil Limited. Nuru Oil Company Limited. Now Nuru no, when you come on our list, the Ghana Kasei. They owe Ghana 14 million Ghana cedis. Sikana me bobo sunya aya Ghana sika u. 2021 sanko fune dinka bokani biso asa guso from 22-23. Oma bokani bi aka 2022. Inti eka meka no hano, for all you know it has tripled. Eka na me bought 14 million no, for now no kwa shwem no de eka be 37 million. Because those people after a Canada, they have worked out till today. Mustapha Hamid to revoke your license or revoke you and also Bejini Sika. How do you do that? Now, when you go to the next part of the list, Mustapha Hamid's list now, you will see a company like Orient Energy Limited. Do we have Orient on our list? We don't have Orient. Oval Energy. We don't have Oval Energy. P&O Energy Company. We don't have P&O. Perfect Petroleum. We don't have Perfect Petroleum. Petra Energy. We have Petra Energy. The old Ghana, 13 million Ghana cedis. We will publish this list. We will publish it. You check it for yourself. Then you know. Mustapha Hamid business are all you know. Petra for Ediaka, 13 million Ghana cedis. You see a revoke. Now, do we have a Q8 Oil Company Limited? Q8. Oko Mustapha Hamid list so number 29. Q8 Oil Company Limited. Yes, we have Q8 Oil Company Limited. They owe Ghana 108 million Ghana cedis. 108 million. They owe Ghana 108.887 million Ghana cedis. That's the figure there. Q8. They owe Ghana 108 million Ghana. Mustapha Hamid to revoke your license. Edia Chenya or say Oba Bejini Sika. Remember, 2021 a car number that owe Ghana no. And a car way about 2022 I multiply. So for all you know, a car way they have doubled or tripled. I am not using anybody's document. I am using his own document, and I'm using this document to tell him that he's a liar. Why didn't he put the figures by it? Or the figures in show maternity. He knows I know, and he knows the Auditor General is protecting him. Now, do we have a Rich Oil Company Limited? Rich. Yes, we have Rich Oil. They owe us 18 million Ghana cedis. 18 million Ghana cedis. Rich Oil. Their license have been what? They have revoked their license. Which are the license maybe? Adia Chinya also be Josika. Odo Meko Court. Now would you see Jimmy Anna? Because who pesika the Amaba Omiya campaign? We no better TV so walai. Nkwasi asam kwa o kana bi vontia se ebi bofu. Oba no de Quran aba bi di nkwasi asam walai. Boy dogo yaro tintim bi se sremu dwan bi di nechi ono se friend Mustapha Hamid nenim tan bi na no wanum wi ni joto sa pepe ni ono monsa. Sa boy no se friend Mustapha Hamid o se den se the Ghana gas o se den foolish boys say ah kwasi antasam no mo ye ane amen katani asam. Now, do we have Rodo Oil Limited? We don't have Rodo in our list. Do we have Royal Roses? Yes, let me enlarge it on my screen. Royal Roses. Yes, we have Royal Roses on our list. And how much do they owe us? They owe us 1 million. 1 million Ghana cedis. The next one, number on Mustapha Hamid's list. Number 70. On Mustapha Hamid's list, number 33. Company here, Safety Petroleum. Safety Petroleum. We don't have Safety Petroleum on our list. It has not been revoked. Our license down, we are active. The next one is Santol Energy Limited. Santol Energy Limited. Do we have Santol on our list? Yeah, we have Santol. How much do they owe us? 52 million Ghana cedis. Santol, their license has been revoked. Today, the MPA that revoked their license has turned around to say Santor owes us 52 million, so he's going to take them to court. Why don't you take your money before you revoke their license? Because Santor is an MPP sponsor. Because Santor is a Ghana MPP financier. So let us revoke your license first, so that people will think we have worked. Then I'll come and throw the figures out and names out that these people should come and pay. Ask the MPA why they have not released the amount they owe Ghana, each one of them, if they want to be transparent. They just came to give you this list. Yanko Enim from Santor. Let's go to number 35. And that is Sawiz Petroleum. Do we have Sawiz? Yeah, we have Sawiz Petroleum. They owe us 5.2 million Ghana cedis. 5.2 million. Yeah, that's how much they owe us. That is number 33. Number 34, Sefam Oil on Mustapha Hamid's list. Number 34. Number 35. Number 36 now. Sefam Oil Company Limited. Sefam Oil Company Limited. Number 35 on Mustapha Hamid's list. On our list, we have Sefam Oil Company Limited. And they owe Ghana 32 million Ghana cedis. 32 million Ghana cedis. Now on Mustapha Hamid's list, number 37, Sky Petroleum. Do we have Sky Petroleum? Yes, we have Sky Petroleum. How much do they owe Ghana on our list? They owe Ghana 16 million Ghana cedis. 16.17 million Ghana cedis. Sky Petroleum, they owe Ghana 16. And remember, company be amebo habia say the Ghana kano. Mustapha Hamid last week you or revoke your license. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Or revoke license we are there or see no, they should come and pay us. Why not for all you know, all these companies have created new companies. They have left the old one. Their accounts have been shut. Company owners have been dissolved. Border. So who are you going to take the money from? Who are you even going to serve? Who is the bailiff going after? Now, number 38. Spirit Petroleum Limited. Do we have Spirit in our list? Yes, we have Spirit on our list. Spirit owes Ghana 7 million Ghana cedis. 7.119.792.44 pesos. They owe us 7.119 Ghana cedis. Let's go to number 39 on Mustapha Hamid's list. Number 39 is Titan Petroleum. On our list, do we have Titan Petroleum? We don't have Titan Petroleum. Their licenses have not been revoked. They are in there. Now, let's go to number 40. Union Oil Ghana Limited. Union Oil Ghana Limited. Now, let's see if Union Oil Ghana Limited they are in our list. Union Oil. Yes, we have Union Oil Ghana. They owe us 8.513 million Ghana cedis. More reason to me you 1-1. Sometimes people don't understand the anime. I have a reason for mentioning everybody's name. Now I bought a car one day. And as we speak 2023, a kind of shutiako app. Mustapha Hamid, they didn't kind of revoke license. At the chain a company, they guna this kind of no. I'll be a new companies, no. Or say you should go after them. Who are you going after? These people have created new companies. Number 41, Universal Oil Company Limited on Mustapha Hamid's list, MPA. Do we have Universal? Let me see. Unique Union. We don't have Universal. Number 42, Warren Oil Company Limited. Do we have Warren? Yes, we have Warren Oil Company Limited. They owe Ghana. Warren, yeah. They owe Ghana 4 million Ghana cedis. 4 million Ghana cedis. On our list, Warren is the last company. And Zoe Petroleum is the last one on Mustapha Hamid's list. 43. We don't have Zoe Ghana Limited. So, ladies and gentlemen, The reality na me de akyerɛ mo no. Let me minimize this. Na me kyerɛ mo de ekɔ. The list Mustapha Hamid has put across say okoji sika wo mo ho. Sa list na me de abekyerɛ mo ha no. For 2021 I'm started the kyerɛ mo say nkofo we de eka. Omudo mo sa ko ka pension for sika. All these monies, and let me tell you from 2021 sa nkofo ya sa boka more. Mustapha Hamid say we revoke mo license. Ade chia o say obeji ni sika okoji no hwan. This is the corruption I've been talking about. This is why I say vote NPP out of office. Omuye mambo 4. Omuye reform. People need to go to jail. I don't need to be screaming my lungs out. If you can read and understand, this copy, since I told the Auditor General to publish, on publish it that. But the day Mustapha Hamid said, while revoking me the Bremo, and I'm saying, you see what he's doing? Now, we'll see where the cat, while for a canansha, onim semi wa another Leicester 2022 list, and I'm going to say it today. I didn't want to say it because I wanted him to make that mistake. Onim say I have 2022 Leicester a car sankofo in that dia will revoke your license, and I'll publish that 2022 a car sankofo where I will revoke your license. No, a car dia a bigger than this. Now this 19 companies, this over 20 and over companies, no. Okay, Kaboma is over 400 million Ghana cedis. This is can I say? Almost 4 trillion. 400 million new Ghana cedis. Yet one idea in Sakwakoka pension for sika. Yet Yana Ghana for yet levy abeto omoso. Na kwasi ebi to parliament say ye de oforiata nko oforiata beko ye mpenima onpam oforiata na de abo to say KT Hamona be minister. Sticker abeye minister. Yet kromo hamoso so ekufu ado ne Jimmy so. Ye kasa mon kasa mo say Bible. Pensioner ya ji sika wo say o person who say can oforiata e Christoni sebio. Are you thinking? It is your money. All this money. If we take this money, the pressure on the system will go down. But you know the reason? It is their own company people. Every company they say they have revoked their license works for them. Jack. I've done my part as a young Ghanaian. I'll keep doing my part. It's left with you to meet me halfway. To meet me halfway is to vote against the NPP. It does not matter who represents them as the flag bearer. Meet me halfway and let us change the history of Ghana. Meet me halfway and let us prove to these fools, these junkies, that we, the young people coming out, are not fools. We will not sit for them to use us like the way they are using our uncles and grandfathers' pension monies. Meet me halfway and let us all protect the democracy of this nation. These people came to kill, destroy, and deplete our democracy. We have to be smarter than them. We are the people with the power. Listen to me. Change these people. Let us go after them after they leave power. Let us use them as scapegoat. Let us use them to change the destiny of this nation for people to be scared to take political office. People should be honest to take political office. That is the narrative we need to put out there. And these people have proven and shown us until we become smart, we will not get our money. Our democracy will be tattered. We will not be the people we want to be. Let us prove to them that we are the people. We have the power. Put our fucking political affiliations aside. Change this government. Still watching. With respect, Television. I'll be right back.
Gold for oil scandal on 12 February on With All Due Respect Loud Silence TV.
All right, thank you very much for staying. My name is Kevin Akobe-Rutela. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's time for phone-ins. Let me pick one or two calls. Remember, Sunday, 8 p.m. Ghana time, the editorial.
Hi, Kevin.
Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Hi, Kevin. Nyame Israel. Nyame Yasumono, Yenemono, our boss from Assassin, on South 2021, and I'll be 2021, I'll be a a can't go for a day. Oh, Kasa, Sabi, no, yes, Anna, not me cram it, because now I dare not go to say, the old canoe, Sabi, non fa, Anna, a bibisa, or not even one. Media house and now even the government because so they can be cabo or bois they be okay be a many better so or be penna say yen tra over the demna and not answer more publicity say at the way. In fact, Kevin Yamisha, what it? After so, San Rocky boy, no, San guy now, better how are you proud to say? A friend saying, we come the panel, and now you do my to the professional. Yami or Hatasro. All strike on in the bush of phone Bako. Some whom you are gonna need. See a kumomo. Now what you want a day because of power in Tino. Now, okay, what's your sem? Nyambia Kate said, Adia Obedria, Obenya Hufaso, Obenya Hufaso.
Thank you very much. All right, okay.
Yes,
hello, caller. Yeah, go ahead.
This is Ibrahim on the line.
Ibrahim, how are you doing?
Fine, boss. As you too.
Ibrahim, I want to tell you something. Before you talk,
yes, sir.
Officially, right now, I am a RTU fan. So I am officially going to promote RTU games. I'm going to make sure that RTU wins the league. So I am officially announcing this on this platform that I am an official RTU fan. Ibrahim, I'm expecting you to get me an RTU jersey. So that I can promote RTU well.
No problem, boss. We shall do, by God's grace, we will do that.
All right, Ibrahim.
Inshallah, by grace of God. Today, our tutorial of today is a simple. If provoke the lances, we are just going for Mustapha. He should give us our money. Because when you close somebody company and then you are tracing the person, you are not fooling us. So you are going to retain our money for us.
That's it. Thank you very much.
Thing. We will just that money for him.
Thank you, Ibrahim.
Hello,
all
Kevin.
Right. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, I say Mercedes Papa and
Yes, we have a call.
Aye. Now me kai wo say nkofo na ebo mutuo Tekima South no. So bet my documentary be afa ho a na nka be be akufu ado be ko bia na nko mumu sa no sa question because election say eba. Na nka betimi aye sa documentary afa Tekima South mo ebo mutuo na. Can was very good pa nka be be ko bia na nko mabu sa no question. And after so waduma na wo ye no. Waduma na wo ye no me hu say no Mr. Where you're landing, the friend say, Dr. Ren, my friend, no so much so back forward. At the count, they say we are social media, it's so much back. Omo say oh kind of
my sisters papa mo asemika. I've never had a problem with any of them. From the beginning, Dr. Ren, me respect the other guys, but what I wanted everyone to understand and say, there is an immediate problem we need to solve. We don't have to be doing third force. MPP and NDC are the same. Because the problem at hand right now, no, NPP. And the only alternative now, because there are two political parties organ must share numbers, no. So let us make the MPP understand and say there is a party in waiting that when they go, that party will hold them accountable. And can our third party be even half of what they have gotten, the two parties, MPP and NDC, we could have said there's a third party or third force that we could rally behind and push their numbers up. Nobody has so far gotten over 1.2% as a third party. So I wanted them to understand and say, it is better we all make sure that the NPP works out for the NDC to come in and correct the mistakes by prosecuting people. And when they also come in and do same, we bring in the MPP, America, Republicans and Democrats over 500 years. Whether you like it or not, they are going to rule. But how are you going to make it benefit you? It's making sure you let them understand you have the power to vote them in and vote them out. And see, I have no problem with any of these guys. But maybe my message, they did not get it. And I was trying to let them understand. The moment you create that window, the MPP will sneak through and they will lie to Ghanaians more and they will bring more hardship on the people. Let them know there is a reserve, there is a bench, there is a viable alternative that the people can rely on, which is the NDC, because their track record speaks for them. Patrol, go ahead.
As you see, I don't know, say free mass also you say no also aba also kind of credit and also okay and you say no share supplement to na yamwa.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Hey, Uncle.
I will come Fantini. Give you a call.
Uncle, Mustapha, I don't know that Uncle appeal public here. What's the public account
Committee?
A share. Only acquire anything today. Funeral, Christine change of friend. Prep, Opoku Pepe. I don't know energy minister, right?
Yeah.
And what's this chairman no ordinance to Opoku Pepe and the rest to much of whom couldn't with that. You just look at that video online. And they as but me and in pena Kevin Kade alternate security or the miscarriage. So the chairman couldn't judge what they call the NDC guy. Sam George was sitting there. None of them was able to ask this man. So he said it. I said, he has bound their license. And then I was saying that Wamutona oil and gas now. 30 days, 10 days after that, and I order will make sure it's kind of. So the chairman was seeking clarification on that. But Opoku Prempe was sitting down comfortably and joking in front of the Ghanaians. This man, that day, they say, whoa, Ghana, no, Banana Republic. I'm sure.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Fantini. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, sir.
The friend is let me say, Nanado and Kasani ministers, no, who nipa orphan or who nipa orphan. So we have Bride Champon, Bride Champon, war Eddie, who walk one into 2024, won't be Kuni Panamo and Kahu into na Orbano. Now, when the year we're friend is saying, new leadership, we are almost any. So, on the pass will be a Bride Champon there, we Vitini. Almost no man try some the man of Quine class will be a ministry hall. No about the queen. Because I need person with not poison the anokra or the plenty for food the anokra poison.
But I say thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello.
You got nerves. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes. Right. Echo with this Brian Champon in summer Obakane. Na me pada me find out the most man there and notice na doni ministers so ye besia so ye begin fun they are very arrogant cheda wakasa respect bearing him their empathy for their fellow human being on him and they talk anyhow they think Ghana belongs to them yen parts na owodo so we can do whatever we want na ne position with US minimum military ne yabazi or back at there, security or by, like the way he was bragging. Ghana here security lose, right? Inti, me feel there say abanis sa or the NDC. Make a there, John Dramani Mahama Nyame adu number power. Nasa the munkofu wanye bibu wa. We will all march down to his
That's
place.
it. That's all. I will lead this. I will lead this match. I will lead this match.
To God there, Mr. Damedan will bond a binum ya bodam. Because of me a show ote. So one in ya inka GBC for one stupidity award ye. Inko Obabeka sa Obaba, come kind of like come and counter for whatever they are doing. It's a mention answer. So those goes to NDC for when they come to power and they do not arrest these people, a commission na be match to wherever he is because promises and Ghana for one in the doing honor John Dramani Mahama and Antina Jane. It's a mention I say. Back to the ministers Tawaka from one day. They are not on your reshuffling or filling the holes. And the BBF film now. Why they you playing the chess checkmate? Yeah, damn. if you are that to secondly, echo in Bessiafon one as some that you want women to be on board. Echo or come and Kameka they don't do it in Bessiafu young amato. Let the men be there. I'm telling you, don't bring every woman on board. Once beaten, twice shy. Do not bring any woman on board.
Nurse, I know what you are saying. Yeah, thank you very much,
Yeah,
Nurse.
don't bring any woman on board.
All right.
For now, we are okay. Some of us, we are okay with you guys because as a cafe, obi be misbehaving. At the end of the day, and not all throw tantrums so baby. It's you guys now, because I know that a lot of people will be okay with you guys. We are okay with you guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nurse. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin Madasi and you way. And then you are me what dream makaka. Na answer na matua me nkomodo do no. Me mama me tell Mr. and Mrs. Bosonja wa Elmina. I wanna medical catch or the wente wa.
Mrs. Bosomje, Mrs. Bosomje. Mr. Bosomje, Mrs. Bosomje.
Aye. So when they want to mend that, well, me and Quanda, I say, Quana. And the Kakame kind I suffer from dinner boy and me a witness. Wa, baby, Moses,
oil,
Wogu company, man, or anything. Our offer door, I know, walk a filling station war. Different area like have for
that's what they do. Yeah, that's what they do.
Become what then after the agent, I can see the same thing or another.
Give it a different name. A different name. No, just a different name. No.
Ampa akwai wa somebody can there no kwa na me kind of them them scanner them than me tape 2001 me tape and there come home jokes oko
thank you very much
the book na oko kaka kan the major the many pa many papa na I will be
Martin, I'm sure. Thank you. All right, hello caller.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, agenda bandits Belgium. A year what they said, brother Champon, Asema Akakofa by Internet Jesus at the Ababa two way. Brother Champon, you will be a MPP for the deep on him more. Now, brother Champon, so when he will be NDC penny bin and nam, and he says, brother Champon say, NDC for power crana will need problem. Scientists in America no ye penny pa president Mama Bemu. Now what do anim? And the brother Champon said when you NDC background and yet you be any BB. Sa penny na America no so no. When the brother Champon the yini from Kola Brimo.
So umbo penny di amema want to us. Umbo penny di amema want to us. I has one say me sir. Why umbo penny di amema want to us? Why?
Young Judas Debra na down for no.
Okay.
Ni anu no ne to nsa didi.
All right.
Enti ya ka tell you Judas Debra say Taban sesa na brother Champon ho ba asem a won hwe no wanfa ne nsa matum ana wanfa na no amatum sesi asoame MPP chairman on granting interview was it 2024 election NDC ni bia obeya rough police station on besa tutu akum Emma host no busa asoame MPP chairman say election ti mu bekum nipa was say yes e bia sida na ye ne yasa Kufuado asisa brother Champon afi ni position swame enne me the credit ne ma Power FM na enne woma ohene babu ama wodi yeso o YouTube mete matkobo matrezi akohu swame MPP chairman say ye ne yasa na Kufuado asisa brother Champon it is brother Champon ye unza sound Kufuado di ni dibone.
But that's it. All right. Yeah, but hey. But that's it. All right. Thank you.
I seen you here. MPP, I am my NDC follow. Tata, I don't know. What you say? When you're not security this some and then you be some back a mema. What you say? Some mema, it me solid in your face NDC follow. No books are gone and you won't here to travel. Yes. I seen you here. Now America friends say Trump one go demonstration any what you say? So someone design a baby there, me dunya be 2024. And he didn't put back with them more. Never catch 2024. Dunya me, more try. Not on try. Young club and think what the win is 1 minute. Some of the demonstration in Patapa, say politics were Ghana. I got on Guardia. And this is not so. You are in one Sonia. Oh, yeah, Mamma Sama, and this by. Some will be to me, sorry. Sa branch, continue branch, and in it, yeah, Sabi, your chest come on America, didn't go for them. Trini Jonas. You didn't think could clear. Okay. Me, Nima, Mini Papa, Mrs. Monty, Madame Fono. A branching is not yet. No, can I do her? But I feel too much. Think I am memo. Yeah, not able to buy any more.
Is it because more power and all the security agencies, you know, a woman changing a chairman or cancer?
Nankabeda say, Yema power, no, not party neighbor power, Yema power, no, send a party no. Send you need security agency be an A and go for. What I say, but it me, a year my power. I also MPP opposition, yard. Can't say a wabem. So what I say, can't say a wabem. So until me, the American say, and this for more try. Now the Beman will be free by being a banner. And you mean why I know United States, and then this member. You mean why Madame for more better than any other.
Was it the C 2020 and the BNC 2024?
I didn't see it.
Chachima South, a bar, Manfoot, you, Oko, a year, Caswan, and
me, acquire a yin a few of Branda Champon and a hammy. Now, Jimmy, I say, yeah, day.
Telling to be Jimmy election, so say, Bunt.
Maybe could Jimmy say, Bunt you. Some me a year twaba, a your money in our some gray. Not because Jimmy, I don't know to see you coming. Say, fire me. It is hardly ever trouble no be Jimmy. I say, fire, Democrats, not them, some like democracy, but I didn't see you. Some branches to me go Jano or Jim Penny Fortam, which I say, or the president at Seneca Quasia. A brand, some be president toilet through what they call toilet, no. Which is a young town. Why not? Oh, I'm not telling you that baby one day. Which I say, President toilet through when young town. Sabi, you can't agree. Now, so I say, idiot in politics. Some me began to make a kufuado. Makudinatem. Oh, ain't it me possible? Make me could eat your mamma at them. Which I say, because of politics in tea. Make a margin. Make train in your ma. Oh, yeah, any. No me not. What you say?
Chairman, your homes.
That guy is an idiot. Mahama, we want to tell you who to change hopes. Said we are going to go fear now to you. You cannot go and burn somebody's stores 14. Now the officer say will go scot free. Mahama, Esiedun Ketia, Akamba, Baba Jama, Mungheniye will burn your houses too. Yes. If it continues like that, Mahama, now we cannot allow these things to go on in this. Jama, Mungheniye will burn your houses too. Yes. If it continues like that, Mahama, now we cannot allow these things to go on in this country. When we were short, Baku 14. Because more power and no so Benny between and any Meminda, they will ban Kumasi market and ban Cape Coast market. What is going on in this country? Mahama, Missy Chenhom, who do tour? Ayasa, Yabeshu. What is going on in this country? Mahama, Missy Chenhom, who do tour? Ayasa, Yabeshu. I say, hey, the catcher, Bablolate. Whoop unsu dim kwasi asem wo Ghana emam omuhye market wo fie na wo easily go ya baba be show ana wa wotre no after the enyoma bi etan wo Ghana asofufuo na etimi declare Mahama as a winner in this country and wo mudi nsehunu with impunity na mo de amohye nkofo fi wo de nya nipa I've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. Wo nya nipa I've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. I've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. I've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. Where Pasia Panu and Yonkuma Minim say, Mahama is Jimmy Posa. They've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. Where Kwasia Panu and Yonkuma Minister, Mahama Jimmy Posa, you are a fool. Woman, they've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. Where Kwasia Panu and Yonkuma Minister, Mahama Jimmy Posa, you are a fool. Upa Trabium. Woman, they've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. Where Kwasia Panu and Yonkuma Minister, Mahama Jimmy Posa, you are a fool. Woman, they've lost everything. Mahama, you are a fool. Where Kwasia Panu and Yonkuma Minister, Mahama Jimmy Posa.
All right, that's how we end today's show. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's been a wonderful day. We tried our best here. Thank you very much, Mr. P, Mr. S, Mr. I, Mr. Q. Thank you for your support for a very, very wonderful production today. I really appreciate you watching me across the world, in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. Tomorrow, we'll be here. Tomorrow is Thursday. Let me see how my voice goes. Today, it's been decent. Let's see how my voice goes. If it goes well tomorrow, we will show up. If it doesn't, then we'll show up on Friday. But it's all the same. It's been a wonderful night. Thank you very much for wasting your time with me. It's not a wasted time. I think something profitable came out of it. I'll be back to discuss Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all Ghanaians and we all have to understand we are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. This production is from our studio in Washington, D.C. Mr. P, Mr. S, thank you very much. Remember, God knows best, but you have to take action. You saw what I just played. So NDC, now I will say, these people are good people, then you were a fool. I'll be back to the Stars Ghana. Have a wonderful night. Be good, and God bless you. God bless me too. Cheers.
Gulu mix. Oh yeah.
He is wonderful. He is wonderful. My Jesus is so wonderful. He is wonderful. He is wonderful. Our Jesus is so wonderful. He is wonderful. He is wonderful. My Jesus is so 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 wonderful. He is wonderful. He is wonderful. Hey, my Jesus is so wonderful. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent, how excellent, how excellent, how excellent, how excellent, how excellent. Oh Lord my God, how excellent, how excellent. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, how excellent. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Oh Lord my God, my God, my God. Oh Lord my God, how excellent is your name in all the earth. How excellent is your name. Adia Yesu ayamam. Bedenyum to obey na ye. Adia Yesu ayamam you. Bedenyum to obey na ye. Adia Yesu ayamam. Bedenyum to obey na ye. Adia Yesu ayamam yo. Bedenyum to obey na ye. Yes way, kawonimo. Yes way, ahontawanimo. Yes way, ayatata brakata. Yeah, yes way. Agranu way, Bamsan way. Yeah, different way. Agranu way, Bamsan oh. Yeah, different way. Agranu way, Bamsan oh, Bamsan oh, Bamsan oh. Gata. Agranu way, Bamsan oh, Bamsan oh, Bamsan oh. Agranu way, Bamsan oh, Bamsan oh, Bamsan oh. Kadibaza. Agranu way, Bamsan oh, Bamsan oh, Bamsan oh. Imaga, adibini akadaba. Agranu way. Imaga maka, adimaza maza, adimaza maza, adimaza maza. Agranu way, Bamsan oh. Imaga kadibato, 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 maza maza, maza maza, maza maza, maza maza. Bakumata, imatu matu, imatu, imata, adimaza, adimaza, maza maza. Agranu way, hey, imaga, udu. Agranu way, Bamsan oh. Imatu, krakada matada basa. Dadwani hamani achisi ni agranu wa Bamsan oh. Si dadwani hamani achisi ni agranu wa agranu way, Bamsan oh. You different way. Agranu way. Azamala mata la mazamala mata la ba. Agranu way. Ha ho ha ho ha. Agranu way. Ho ha ho ha ho ha ho ha ho ha ho ha. Oi oi ei aya ayu ai ah agranu way, Bamsan oh. Bla kuma kuma za 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 za. Bla bla tu ai ma boze. Bla kuma meti mata na baza. Agranu way, Bamsan oh. Ani matu mazemelebe. Agranu way. For the Lord God omnipotent reigneth. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. King of King forever and ever, Lord of Lord forever and ever and ever and ever. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. For the Lord God omnipotent reigneth. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. What do you tell me? What do you tell me? What do you tell me now? What do you tell me? 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. What do you tell me? Pulu miss you. What do you tell me? One party gonna tell you. What do you tell me? Oh, yeah, you work out. Pulu ye. Meadow, namasomu ye, meadow. Namasomu ye, mede magabeni na meadow. Una we me gwa. Yeah, don't know.